Oh my god, final, just start early. How you guys doing? Alright, kill the timer, we're live. I need my revenge. I can't believe that he just did that to me. Ooh, somebody got a Great Blade from Morokai. Man, am I even gonna get able to hit the boss? He dies so fast. That's crazy. Alright, let's do something here. He's gonna do his mechanic again right when we land. Yeah, okay, well, here we go. Drink a potion, do a thing. Alright, I'm helping. Yep. Great, okay. So, that should be enough to get, like a field plate helm or something, right? Shock Commander, yeah, that one. There you go. I did that. Okay, so now, probably going to Kawazan? Probably going to Kawazan. Seems to be the only boss that's up. Let's switch to PvP. We transferred servers again, so we are on Laslan, I think. I don't know. We're gonna be transferring later today. We'll be transferring later today for a Boonstone, and then we'll be transferring back. Yeah. Why didn't they just make this game a channel system, you know? I feel like that would have worked out a lot better. Alright, well, let's, I got the PvP build on, but might as well still get some. This guy's a lot more fun at nighttime. You transform into the wolf version, and then I guess he has different loot. I don't think I need any of it, but it's still exciting. Skill pending. Skill pending. Skill pending. Cannot move to this location. Cannot move to this location. Skill pending. You're too far away from this target. Alright, it will not let me use my jump, so... Kind of rude. I wonder if I can use it against a player. Should we hunt? There's a good number of orange dots. Are any of them coming in? Oh, hey, it's Ked. Ked, hurry up and get gilded. Or come in here and die, either way. Either way, it works for me. Dude, my devastating smash, actually, okay, there we go. It went off. Does he kill the people outside the circle? No? Is the fear mechanic just there so that you get... Uh-oh. They're coming in. They're trying to spin on us. Alright. It's actually kind of hard to target him. I might have to move my camera a little bit. I moved it down, and now it's really hard to click the bosses. I have my targeting sets of PvP only, unless I manually click on a boss. But if I try to click on it from this angle, it just thinks I'm clicking on the other players. So I have to, like, do this, and then pop classic mode. It's a whole thing. It's a whole process. Kid, what's your gear score? Can't believe they let you into Onyx. Are you juiced? Or were you just like, yeah, I know these guys? Zath, you are motherless. Whoa. That insult hits a lot harder in some parts of the world. Some people get really, really upset. Need daggers as main weapon or viable. I don't think it matters too much what your main weapon is. Like, I use 8 or 9 out of 12 greatsword skills on all my builds, but my daggers are always in my main hand. And the only reason for that is because the skill mastery is based on which weapon is in your hands. And the daggers have better skill mastery when I'm just standing around or when I'm walking around. But whenever I'm actually using a greatsword skill, it's going to use the greatsword masteries because the greatsword will appear in my hands for that animation. So, yeah, if you're just asking about like if it's viable to have daggers in your main hand, yeah, I have them in my main hand right now. If you're asking if it's viable to have a build that is mostly dagger skills, I want to say no. I think dagger as your primary source of damage is going to be weaker than pretty much every other DPS option. Some combos like crossbow dagger, I think, have quite a few dagger skills. You might be like 50-50 even. But I still feel like the crossbow's doing most of the heavy lifting there. The dagger might just be there to build up stacks for thundercloud bombing. And then things like stealth for PvP or shadow strike, smoke screen. Really good utility in dagger, really good passives on the dagger. But as far as like your main build revolving around dagger as your primary DPS, probably not. You're probably going to be relying on the other weapon and then just using the dagger for thundercloud bombing and things like getting cooldown reduction. Like, crossbow uses knife throwing just to get their cooldowns reduced since it hits a lot of times. And every time it hits, it reduces their cooldowns. But it's not really doing the damage. It's just getting the cooldowns lower so that the crossbow can keep blasting away. 2905. Are you swiping it all? Alright. That's it. We've beaten the game. Then we're going to do some solo arena today in my highly unfinished build and see. I kind of just want to gear check the arena right now and see who's ahead of me, who's behind me. Keep sending those out. I already got 10 wins with the boys yesterday or the day before, Saturday. Literally went 10-0. No, we didn't. We went 10-1. We threw one of the games against a much weaker team. We fed all our points at the last second and lost. It was very embarrassing. But we got 10 wins already, so... Yeah, I don't know what... I'm 1-0 in solo queue. Let's go. Let's keep that streak going. I just in a party by myself? Oh, it puts you... Okay, I see. Party joined. Crossbow is always equipped as main weapon, so you're auto-attacking with it, hence doesn't feel like you're playing daggers, even though you have some skills. You might not necessarily have the crossbow in your main hand for auto-attacks. I mean, auto-attacks in this game are kind of underwhelming. There might be situations where you still want to have the daggers out if you need the extra evasion, if you need the extra move speed. I don't know what the crossbow skill mastery looks like. Maybe if, I don't know, does auto-aim get your cooldowns back? Kind of like knife throwing does? I don't know what exactly the crossbow passive is that gets your cooldowns back, but... Yeah, there's going to be scenarios where you want to be poking with auto-attacks, but I feel like there's going to be other scenarios where you might actually just want the daggers out so that you have extra defense and extra movement. How's the gear looking? It hasn't really changed since last week. I'm saving most of my upgrading for a YouTube video. So I'm sitting on a lot of resources right now. I'm going to try to get that video out the next day or two. And then... the build will be like 90% done at that point. Will just be my gloves and ring that I'll be missing, most likely. The gloves aren't in the game yet, so... I might do the ring. I don't know. We'll see. It's just very expensive right now. Alright. Well... that was really weird. Okay. I don't know what just happened. I might need to restart the game. Something is up with my skills. Couldn't devastating smash, and now I can't. Alright. Let's see if I can do something here. There we go. We got one. I don't really even want to hit this tank. Alright. We're making something happen here. We're making something happen. You know what? I will hit the tank. To heck with this... Okay, he dodged. Man, SNS Greatsword. What a build. What a build, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really considering just getting an SNS and just playing this exact same build, but swapping to an SNS instead of dagger. Dude, this skill queue just trolls me sometimes, I swear. Level 50 keeps switching weapons. Should I start my character over again? Maybe? That's hard to know without kind of knowing exactly how much you've invested. Do you feel like you want to start over? Dude, I cannot... Target is outside of your line of sight. Okay, he's right in front of me. There's like a stealth bug or something that's happening right now. I can stun all these guys. Yeah, here we go. Come on, come on. Let's get some kills. Let's get some kills. We still got this one. Interesting. Man, my team just won't stop hitting the tank. They really want to kill that tank. All right, we're killing the tank. Yep, we did it. We killed him. Now we win, for sure. The tank has died. That is the win condition. Everyone knows that the win condition is that if you kill the tank, you win the game. All right, I'm just going to sit back here and hide. Hiding is the win condition. Alright, we're done hiding? Dude, what is happening with my skills right now? Did they do another maintenance to fuck with our settings? Alright, that wasn't good. Lost 5 tokens. I had all the money. I had all the money, boys. We're losing. We only have a minute. Please, game. Please. Yeah, I'm getting kited hard here. Alright, down we go. I think we could have won if we hit the tank more. Do people restart because of the growth stones they use in the weapons? No, the growth stones you can transfer over to new weapons. It's more the skill books and traits and other stuff that you've invested into your character. Do these guys even do damage? I feel like we were doing fine and then they just like stopped doing damage. Okay, there we go. We got a kill over there. We got a kill. This guy's just resisting everything. Alright, that's an L. We could have won that for sure. If we hit the tank more. I have issue with the skills. They come out delayed somehow. It feels particularly bad right now. Let me make sure I'm not like exit lag to KR or something. Okay, no, it's looking good. Other team has declined to enter the arena. Looking forward to that. Just push 3100. Have the expensive bits neck left, ring and neck. Yeah, I probably am going to have to farm boars for the neck, which I don't really want to do. That's a lie. I kind of want to do it. I kind of do want to do it. I didn't want to do it until Revik said that he killed 960 boars. And then, I gotta be honest, I kind of got fired up. I was like, you killed 960 boars for that necklace? I'm gonna kill 961. Get your counter out? Yeah, get the boar counter. Estimate boars killed so far. I probably killed about 100 so far. We got a good start. I do contracts in Pure Light. I've done a bunch of boar contracts. Usually have to kill like 14 or 22. Alright, I should probably pay a little more attention. It's my fault we lost the last one. Okay, this guy's dead. Go hit someone else. I don't need you here. Go peel for our back line? Question mark. I can stun both these guys. Oh, yo, we got some gamers on the team this time. This is the easy win. Alright, I'm just gonna go AFK. These guys can 2v3. Alright, hitting the tank, hitting the tank. We got cooldowns. Let's do something actually useful. This man's got a lot of health, but not a lot of evasion. We clump. Oh, no, he got healed. Okay, I'm sneaking. I am stalling for time. This is another reason why I want to play SNS, because instead of walking around stealth, I can just walk around, like, fully blasting people with the shield out. I'm just going to bully this guy the whole match. Yeah. They're going to need to pull me off of him, but, looks like we evaded some hooks. Alright, let's switch to this guy. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, let's focus. Come on, team. Okay, he's evading everything. Back to the other guy. Way easier target. Come on, boys, pay attention. Somebody assist me here. This guy's so easy to kill. Just use your abilities on him. I promise he'll die. It's a lot of tanks, or a lot of shields, rather. This is the lowest DPS of two teams I've ever seen. Neither one of us does damage. Alright, he's in trouble now. He's in trouble now. Do I run out of mana here? Is this a scenario where the time to kill is so long that we run out of mana? Oh yeah, this is it. This is it. This is it. He will run out of cooldowns. He's laying on the ground. Anything? Anything? No? Okay. Well, we're winning. So, I guess the stalemate is our advantage. We're just not very coordinated here. Come on. We did it! Okay. That's it. We secured the win. Alright, is there like a ledge I can jump off? How does this work? No? It's all walled? Can I meditate? What can I do here? Can I drink water like in WoW? Oh, nice peel. Nice peel. Will it be enough? It will not. Okay. It will not. Maybe we should have gone for that guy. Maybe he doesn't have as much evasion as I thought. Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, this guy just, he doesn't have the hit. It's kind of crazy because I don't even have all my hit gear on. I'm not even using, like, hit boots or hit cloak, or evasion, I mean. I'm not using an evasion cloak. I'm not using any evasion on my boots. Bust in cider. He had to use 2 eyes despite misspelling cider. That's how popular of a name that is, I guess. At this point, we're just stat padding, really. I just want the score screen at the end to look good for me. Oh, okay, never mind. Snuck one more kill in. That was pretty smooth. Oh yeah, look at those stats. Look at those padded stats. Oh my goodness. I'm so padded right now. That was the goofiest match I've ever had. I don't know. Can you eventually be competitive in 3v3 as a free-to-play player? Do you have to spend money? Yeah, you could definitely be competitive. I haven't spent any money, dude. And as you saw there, there's people that are still way behind me somehow. Probably because they're new to the game, to be fair. But probably killed close to that, farming the Mitron Chief. 900. I'm playing Greatsword Dagger. I finally got my daggers that I need for my build. Trade is garbage, though. Right after that, I got my Epic Greatsword that doesn't fit my build. Which of these two should I upgrade? Probably the blue... Are you using resistance daggers? Those things are very, very good. Resistance daggers are kind of as good as most of the purple daggers. Usually the only reason you even need to upgrade from resistance daggers to purple daggers is to get stats to hit specific thresholds like 60 or perception or 50 strength. The resistance daggers are crazy for a blue item. You can use those for a really long time. The Epic Greatsword that doesn't fit your build, I mean, there's some argument to using it over the blue just because it has higher base damage, but it kind of just depends. Depends on overall what the rest of your build is looking like. You know, if it messes up your stat points. Where have you been? I was only gone for 1 day. What necklace is this? There's a blue necklace that you need to make the purple necklace in the lithograph. So there's a purple necklace with strength and melee evasion, which is very nice for me. And in order to make it in the lithograph, I need a blue necklace that drops from boars. The other 3 necklaces are pretty easy, but the boar necklace is very boar dependent. So the only other way of getting it is looting it off of somebody. Kawazan. Oh, I guess I do need something from Kawazan. Do we have any? Maybe we have some. Oh, we do have one. Oh. Maybe I'll get it. You're gonna check out New World tomorrow. No. No, I am not. Are you? Can you eventually be competitive? Oh, we already asked that. You can be competitive as you want to be if you're smart with your time and resources. Yeah, I mean, you can, like, hard cap your character in this game. It's free to play. You don't need to spend money at all. It will take you longer if you don't spend money, but you will absolutely hard cap early enough to enjoy the bulk of the content season as a free to play player. All right, I really should be checking. They got a crossbow dagger. They got a bow staff. Bushido Brown, he's our priority. They got a... Is that the same guy? They got a bunch of squishies. That's what they got. All right, I'm going in. I'm smoked. You can't do nothing. I love when this skill works, dude. When it works, it's so good. All right, we're switching to this guy. We're switching to this guy. My jumpies aren't working. That's fine. Despite hitting two completely different targets, these guys are falling over. Yeah, they have no tank. In fact, they have no healer as well. They got some shields. They must have a healer. Maybe not. Oh, that was... Okay, that was overkill. Is he going to stand there while I... No. Okay, I'm hiding... Yeah. Let me get some of that sweet, sweet health. They can stun both these guys. I love when they stand next to each other. It's so nice. What milestone did we just unlock? Yeah, I mean, this is what I mean. Like, this is ranked arena. You see how not geared these people are? I'm not geared, dude. Like, I haven't spent anything. My money's all... I have 36k loosened. I am not that geared. And these people, like, we aren't really struggling that much. You can totally excel in this game free to play. Oh, baited. I came back this way. You didn't expect it. I'm under the smoke. You can't hit me. Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating. This healer is also really good. I like my healer. He has rescued me a few times. And you don't want to stand right next to me when I'm doing that, buddy. You gotta use your little crossbow and get away. Don't stand next to the greatsword players. GG. Where else do I stream? Twitch and YouTube. Oh, they were talking to me in party. Moral on TV, love your BDO vids. Does that mean we're gonna win? Oh, it's too late. I can't respond. Sorry. Sorry for ignoring you guys. If they're a real fan, they'd be watching the stream anyways. Why haven't you spent Lucent? You just like to play / grind? We haven't had any competition, so I haven't really been motivated. Well, it's not that I'm not motivated. I'm just not... There's no urgency. That's a better way of putting it. I'm definitely motivated. I definitely intend to max out. But if I have the choice between maxing out in 2 weeks and maxing out in 4 weeks, there's no real reason for me to max out in 2 weeks when I could just max out in 4 weeks and save tens of thousands of Lucent. And then I can use that Lucent for Arc Boss weapons. I can use it for later content releases. You know, it's nice to have lots of extra Lucent. So If I felt like we were getting our ass beat right now and like I really needed to gear up and be competitive right this second, then I would spend it. I just don't feel that way, so I'm kind of just dragging my feet. Plus, I'm going to be upgrading some of it on a YouTube video, so there's also that. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Yeah, we got lots of time right now. Let me see if the boys want to do dungeons. How much CP do I have? 2,400. Is the arena bracelet really good? Yes, it's very good. I need to change mine though. I picked the wrong one. Want the one collision resistance? Yeah, that's the one I'm going to go for. Or collision chance. Not resistance, but... Do you do collision on your build, Grixis? I don't think you need that one for your builds. Yeah, it doesn't show the stats, but these are all, I'm pretty sure these are all CC chance. I don't think any of them have CC resistance. The prices are fairly similar. I guess because people are using them to level up other bracelets, not necessarily to unlock. What is this song? Bro, how do I ban Michael Oakley from my Spotify? Do you know any good cursed bomb staff / wand builds? There's got to be some on Max Roll or Quest Log. That's where all the builds are. Run collision resistance on Expo staff. Yeah, I don't think they have resistance. I think they only have chance. I mean, you can get collision resistance as a trait, but the item itself is chance, not resistance. In fact, we could check. Right here. And, oh, it does. The trait does change. So that's interesting. Looks like the shock and the silence both have stun and silence resist. So then I guess... How do they group the other ones then? Can we see these? We can't see these in the crafting window. If we go here and check Primal King... Yeah, okay, there we go. So, looks like the Silence Bracelet and the Charging Bracelet have collision resistance. So you could get the Silence one since you do some silencing, but I don't think you need Charging because you don't have any collision that you need to apply, right? How's the market feel right now? In terms of like lag or in terms of prices, or what do you mean? It hasn't been laggy for several days, actually. Which boxes should I craft with the base currency if I want to profit with trait lithographs from it? It's going to depend on your server, really. Focus healer, then range, then melee. Oh, this guy's fucking serious. He's talking about marking targets. All right, let's go. All right, we're following King Showbeck here. Team leader Showbeck. All right, that's the star. We're not targeting him. What? There's no fucking way I'm targeting that guy. Okay, we're targeting this guy. Teammate already died, kind of fast, if I'm being honest. But that's okay. I think they blew all their cooldowns. All right. Well, healer is back to full. Maybe we go after the DPS. Yeah. Okay, we're switching. Oh my God, our third is so heavy. How much health do you have, buddy? Guys, this is not working out for us. This is not going well. Despite marking the enemy, we are still getting our asses handed to us. One of our guys is downstairs. Oh boy. Yep, I recognize that combo. Okay, he's downstairs again. Alright, I am killing this crossbow user, though. I am killing him. He is dying right now. You don't have enough heals to stop me. You literally can't... Okay, he stopped me. Oh, team. Team. Team hit him one time. Okay, we did it. We did it. Now we snowball. Now we snowball. I just gotta wait for cooldowns. We snowball in like 5 minutes. Okay, we snowball now. Let's go. It's working. It's working, except for one of our teammates is once again downstairs. He just can't position so that doesn't keep happening to him. It's not... Can't be stopped. Alright, alright. Yes. We could actually win this. Stay alive, buddy. Just run. Just go back down. It's like 4th time he's gotten knocked down. It's fine. It's fine. We could still win, I think. Let's see. What's the plan here? Let's go after this guy. Yeah. Alright. We might actually have to kill the tank. He kind of has all their points. NKR, what would you suggest building for PvP? NKR? I haven't played KR since the level 55 expansion. I don't really know what the meta is now. I assume that Greatsword, Sword and Shield is still dominating everything. Damn, is he just watching? That's cold-hearted. Okay, what a skill. Thank you, Devastating Smash, for throwing me. This map's a mistake. I've been shoved off. Well, you don't have to... Yeah, I mean, you don't have to get shoved off that many times. Alright, boys. What's the plan here? I got something going. I don't know. He just takes my tokens every time. I can't stop the tank. Nobody can stop the tank. We are... Oh, wait. We might be able to stop this tank. Oh, he's kind of hurting. Oh, I'm about to take all of his money. Give me your money. Yes! We're out here. Okay. All right. Now we just live. I literally just live now when we win, I think. I don't have time to do the math. I'm just going to assume that that is the case. Oh, this is the hardest I've ever carried. No. Bro, just do anything. Just do anything. Just get him off me. We had him, boys. We had him. I should have pre-stealthed. That was my bad. What's the name of the necklace you get from Boris? It's the Mitrin collar leaf. Gonna try a fresh start New World? No. Y'all are hyped about New World. Are you guys playing it for the first time? I can't believe that we aren't more collectively jaded about New Worlds. Are people pivoting from melee evasion already at T1 gear? No, everybody's still very heavy on melee evasion. I'm confused how to build. You build against whatever's killing you the most. Which is, right now, is going to be melee, probably. But I mean, if you're only doing large-scale fights, then you could go range magic. It really depends. All three things are going to kill you. So there's never like, oh, suddenly melee is not viable. Like, all three things are always going to kill you. So it's not a cut and dry, here's what you should build. You got to kind of just prioritize based on your build, your guild, your positioning. The reason why melee evasion is so popular is because melee has the most oppressive forms of CC. The damage that is most likely to kill you is actually probably magic. But magic is not... Magic is finishing you off after the melee catches you. So that's why people build melee evasion, because it prevents them from getting stunned, it prevents them from getting knocked down. And then they can move around and avoid getting fireballed. Okay. 2 greatsword daggers on the enemy team. Could be worse. Could be 3. No, actually it can't be. 2 is the max. Your SNS greatsword? It literally doesn't matter what you build then. You'll just build... Build fucking health regen, dude, and you'll still win. Okay, please use the ability. Thank you. We got some pumpers. We got some pumpers, boys. I'm still sad about that last game. I actually was like 8 seconds from winning. I should have just stealthed and we would have won. I'm gonna lose a lot of sleep over that loss. Brian, Ascending Slash is not working. It must have turned my skill queue off. Like, something is wrong today. Nope, there it is. I don't know what... Was there a maintenance this morning? I'm trying, dude. Okay, you knock him out of my charge. That's fine. It's my favorite thing that tanks do in this game. They're all low, boys. They're all low. Team! No. Endurance is a long-term goal? For what? It all depends. There's no... Yeah, again, like, there's no one answer to these questions. This game have desync issues. It does in large scale. In small scale, it's not too bad. I mean, to be fair, the large scale in this game is, like, absurdly large. And for how big it is, the desync is really not as bad as it could be. But yeah, there are definitely times where, like, I'll be standing at smoke screen and I'll be dying to projectiles that I'm supposed to be dodging, or I will knock somebody on the grounds, but then they end up getting CC'd like 5 feet away, and then I can't finish my combo. It's not nearly as bad as I've seen in other games, though, called BDO. Alright, we're just dogpiling this guy. I'm down for it. Let's dogpile this guy next. Yeah. What a squad. What a squad. We just gotta work together. We just gotta work together. Did he just... That was crazy. Yep. Knew that was coming. Not sticking around for it. Who we getting, boys? Somebody pick somebody. I got no health. I'm just here taking up space. So there's a little desync there, but I think that was less desync and more just the fact that Devastating Smash is kind of a buggy skill. And can hit people who are far away. Can I show my build? I'm a little busy at the moment. You can see my skills on the screen. What do you want to see in particular? I want these 7 tokens. They are mine. Thank you. Alright, and that's game. Items combination? It's just gonna confuse you. You don't want to look at my gear. I would check out Revix gear on Questlog if you want to see good Greatsword Dagger builds. Here, I'll show you what I'm going to build. How do I link this? So here's Revik's build. There's a bunch of stuff here. And then mine is somewhere. Let me find it. Had it in a different tab. This is what I'm going for. The second one from this link. That's Moro/DS. That means Morokai/Dark Slayers. That's what I'm going to be building for T1. It's a little bit different than Revik's builds. But not by much. Good fights. Were you in that last match? Do you fully understand how the points in arena works? I think so. There's the full timer and then there's a short timer. The points are tallied every time the short timer ticks. If the match is very close, then there's a period at the end where you get extra points so that you can make a big comeback. If it's a total landslide, then the match will just end early. Like this one is looking like it will probably just end early. From your experience playing Expo Staff and KR, what would you suggest building for PvP? I gave up on Expo Staff and PvP pretty fast, man. I swapped to Dagger after like a week. And we had completely different gear in KR, so I can't really advise in T1. I was using like I was using mostly T2 gear. All right, we're on the boards. Maybe we can still do something here. Maybe we just had a bad start. Let's not give up yet. That guy has no health but a shitload of evasion, man. I cannot land anything on him. If you're ahead, it's better to stay back and let the timer go off? Yes. Yeah, if you have a lot of tokens, you need to guard those. You can throw the match by feeding like 8 or 10 tokens to the enemy at the end of the game during a looting period. We threw a match yesterday by letting that happen. I don't know. Here we go, boys. Fuck it. Can't wait forever. We're so staggered. Maybe we go for shield. Nah, attack power. You get 2 gear sets, like one for melee, one for ranged. No. If you're like power gaming and you want to have 2 gear sets if you want to work twice as hard as everyone else, but no, that's not standard. What gaming headset am I using? I'm using the maybe I will go shield. I don't even know how good the shield is. I'm using the Corsair Void something. Alright. Well, still got knocked off. That was a match. That was quite a match. See, that one ended early because we were getting completely stomped, so. What's the reason big guilds are bitches and call for eclipses on peacetime Cornelius? How is that a bitch move? Isn't that kind of exactly the kind of thing you would use an eclipse for? Nice headset. Thank you. It's kind of old, actually. Probably needs to be replaced. Furium Zerging with 5 overflow guilds is kind of bitch made. Can you please name these 5 overflow guilds? I'm curious who you think you're actually fighting. I can assure you that just the normal 4 Furium guilds is more than enough Zerg. Boink. I have no cooldowns. I just wanted to set him up for the teammate. Oh, yeah. I love when teammates do stuff, dude. When your team does stuff, it feels so good. Yeah, so like now here, we don't really have any advantage in pushing them. We would want to hang back because they're just going to be grouped up over there. They're going to have their buff. Like, if they're staggered and we can keep them staggered, it can make sense to be aggressive, but there's no real advantage for us engaging at all right now. It's better to just... Okay, he's frozen. We'll get this guy, maybe? Damn, he just clomped. And I died in smoke. I don't think smoke protects against any of the staff AoEs. Kind of sad. I guess they're not considered projectiles. These guys have 1 token each. We really want to find this guy. Take his money. Yeah. Oh, he's squishy. Oh, yeah. Alright, now we'll just kill everybody. I got scared. SNS players are just the worst, bro. Can they just delete SNS from the game already? Like, what is this gameplay? See, I can... I love the range snare on. That makes no sense, but I'll take it. The hard freeze. Okay, okay. That's one way of doing it. Yeah, just unload your entire bar on him. He takes 0 damage. It's fine. This is normal. All games are like this. Did you expect to do damage when you hit the enemy? They do run out of cooldowns eventually. Alright, so now we really just want to not do anything. I'm just going to go over here and maybe find a corner to hide in. Maybe I'll jump in the water. That could be a play. You guys doing great over there? Let me know if you need anything. You delete everybody but SNS? Not everybody. There's definitely some geared healers that I can't kill at all. Every once in a while, there's even some DPS that are like really hard to take down. You just have a crazy amount of evasion. Okay, he's in the water. We're both in the water. I have 16 points. I might actually throw here. Okay, never mind. We got the tokens back. It's fine. You can definitely lose in the last second by giving away that many tokens though. So maybe not the best strategic decision. Am I going melee and ranged evasion? Yeah. You can only have 4 guilds in an alliance. Ethereum, F, G, R, etc. That's not overflow. That's just the alliance. It's a 4 guild alliance, which is the number of guilds an alliance is allowed to have in the game that we're playing together. It's like we sat down to a chess game and you only put half your pieces on the board and then you're complaining that I'm zerging you. It's like, we're playing chess, dude. Like, what do you want me to do? If the game devs want to limit alliances to 2 guilds instead of 4, I'd be fine with that, but that's not the game. It's not like we're using 8 guilds, you know? It's not like we're exceeding the cap and then, like, cheesing. Kind of regret going range magic evasion. I hate greatsword. Yeah. Yeah, everyone in KR built range magic, and now everyone in global is building melee evasion, because greatsword is just so obnoxious. It's greatsword and SNS. Any tips on staying on target? Keep switching around even after I lock on. You can try turning off mouse over targeting if you have that on, because it'll just grab whoever's under your cursor, even if you're not in classic mode, which I think is a huge oversight. Absolutely crazy oversight. Other than that, the targeting in this game, yeah, it just kind of sucks. I wish that there was some advice I could give you. You can try using astral targeting, see if you like that better, but there's honestly not great options for targeting. It's probably the biggest flaw that the game has. If I had to pick one thing. Okay, well, that could have gone better. Who are we going for? I don't know who we're going for. Did anyone even knock him down, or did he just walk off? I don't think they have any SNS. Oh boy. Maybe I should just go down there too. Yeah, I can't touch this guy. He's too dodgy. Okay. The fuck? Was I not facing him? That's upsetting. Deathblow just didn't cast. Got the Malachar crossbow last night. Should I extract? Considering switching to crossbow dagger from greatsword dagger. Only been playing 6 days. You'd have to check the markets. It might be worth extracting. It might not. Well, it depends on the trait. I don't really know how to advise you on switching builds. I mean, that's kind of up to you, man. If you want to switch builds, it sounds like you've got yourself some crossbows. I don't think Malachar's crossbow is really the favorite one. I don't know if a lot of people actually use that. Even though it's a boss weapon, I don't think it's as popular as some of the other options, but I'm also not a crossbow main. We just actually can't do anything to these guys. Yeah, just keep throwing them in the water. I'm rerolling Staff Wand, dude. I think Staff Wand is the master build right now. I've been totally converted. I was shitting on it for the first week. Now I get it. Now I get it. Expo guy's pretty slippery. Oh, someone killed him. He just has a lot of evasion. These guys all have a lot of melee evasion. Oh. This is it. This is the kill. Or not. He's going to live with 1 HP. Okay, he died. Huge comeback. Imminence. I'm stalling. I'm stalling. I just want to keep this guy from playing the game. It's working. No shot. Did we actually win? We won by 2. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, actually, never mind. That last tick, we won by a shitload. Yo, the last minute swap. Look at this guy's damage. Wow, okay. Thanks for the carry, Mocha. Probably a staff player. Can we check? Can we go back and check? It has crit, sells for 3k. The trade sells for 3k? Or did you actually get a sellable crossbow? Sometimes that thing drops sellable. If you can sell it straight up, that's probably a lot of money. Yeah, like I said, I don't think Malachar's crossbow is very popular. So, I think the one that heals you when you spin, Rex, I think that's the one everybody's going for. So, probably you just want to cash out on that. How'd you get it? Were you just in a group by yourself? You're not in a guild that takes all your boss loot from you? Mocha's Dagger Wand. Oh, what a gamer. It's actually a crazy underrated builds. That might be the master builds. Nah, I still think it's Wand Staff. I also wish the range on targeting was like way further. Like I can't even cycle through these guys unless they're actually within like range of hitting me. But I can still click on them to target, which seems very weird. Okay, we might get something here. Nope, not enough. I need to trade these weapons out, boys. We're starting to get gear gapped. What did we get raided by? Carl, thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go today? We're just out here struggling through some arenas. I'm splitting damage. That's definitely my fault. Or is it? Maybe I'm just picking a better target. No, this is... It was my fault. They're actually picking a better target. Can I stall long enough for the boys to get back? Okay, okay. We can still turn this. We can still turn this. We got 20 seconds to grab tokens. We know which one is the squishy now. Alright. Y'all are buffed. Go crazy. Oh, he's dead. He's dead here. Yes. I am also dead. But he was dead first. We get more points. You're too far away from the target. We all stunned each other. No. Hey, from Carl, he ran away for foods? Alright. Have good foods, Carl. What about Wand Staff is so good? It's just nobody's build. Well, Wand is just good. And then nobody's building magic defense right now, so Staff is two-shotting everybody. It's also just like the godly large scale. It's just good at everything. It's good in arena, it's good in large scale. I think it's really strong right now. Okay. Potential comeback. Let's keep bullying the staff bow player, or the wands. Yeah. It's working. Not a whole lot I could do here, boys. Yep. He had hook the whole time? Homie, you gotta hook him at the beginning of his combo, not the end. Okay, we bully healer. We continue bullying healer. Come on. Come on, he's stunned forever. Just hit him. Who are you guys hitting? See what I mean? Wand. Very strong. It's a tank slash healer world, y'all. We just live in it. DPS just lives in it. Is Wand good for the dots? It's good for being fucking unkillable. Alright. That was a good match. Staff will always be strong and won't change, along with Greatsword and their one-shot combos. Probably right. Everything gets stronger in T2, time decay gets even quicker. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of the faster time to kill in T2. I hope that something gets done about that. We might be transferring servers right now. Looks like Royal is trying to decide if they're going to leave Cherno and go back to Castleton. Onyx announcements. Start moving to Castleton. Okay. We need to move to Castleton. That'd be so funny if RV actually went back there right when we go back there. You already transferring? Yeah. Transfer number 8. I think. We're starting to transfer around. So we have multiple guilds with multiple Boonstones on multiple servers. And it's gotten to the point where if a guild decks on us on a server, we will transfer to that server and fight the guild. Like, just to have a fight, you know? There we go. There we go. Yep. Whiff my guillotine. My goodness. That doesn't feel good. This is an interesting match. Kind of low damage on both sides. I think we got it, though. I don't think they were able to do much here. Our comp is kind of crazy. Oh, is this the guy from the last game? Who was food? Now he's pumping. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't jump me out of stealth. S'moresnar is kind of a sick name. Ooh, he didn't dodge that one. All right, that's I think that's a wrap. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. It's probably my main gripe with this build is the amount of time that I spend with just like no cooldowns. Just sitting there waiting to do stuff. Hitting my auto attacks for 80 damage. Doesn't feel great. GG. Where are we at now, Cherno? We're currently at Lasland, heading to Castleton. What's up, Andrew? How you doing? What's my gear score? 2,400. Targeting has been awful today for some reason. Okay, so it's not just me. I'll do one more, then we transfer. I don't actually think there's that big of a hurry to transfer. The fight's in like an hour and a half. We don't have to do anything beforehand, do we? Oh, I've got Mocha on my team. It's over. He's not. Who said he was a wand dagger? He's a staff dagger. I was gonna say 140k damage on one dagger. That was making me rethink my life. No, staff dagger makes a lot more sense. Are they wanting me to peel here? There, escape, buddy. That's all I got for you. Okay, he didn't escape. Oh, it's Null. I know this guy. Come here. Yeah, oh, Mocha got the kill. I wanted my name to be on his screen. Okay, so he spinned and he winned. I get peeled here. Team? No? Dodged everything? Ooh, our third is kinda dying quickly. Okay, Jovi kinda dodging everything. He just runs in, spins, and dies. Bro, wait for... Okay. I can't do anything for you. I might get this off. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. At least I grabbed one. Not really going to do much since I didn't hold it long enough for the token to get counted, but at least I feel better about myself. Dude, I fucking cannot hit you. I cannot hit you! Alright, hit him. Come on. Anyone else? Mocha's getting bullied by the tank. No. Oh, our crossbow guy just left. Okay, so this is actually 2v3. I mean, it was already kind of 2v3, but now it's literally 2v3. I guess I should have waited to go in there. We lose if you don't peel me. Bro, what do you want me to fucking do? What do you want me to do? Here. There, I peeled. Alright, we win now, right? We lose if you don't peel me. Okay, I'm peeling now. As soon as my 36-second cooldown comes up, I'll peel for you. Who's joining ranked and then just leaving? Like, bro, play normal if you don't have gear. Or if you don't know what you're doing. Both staff is man arenas because you don't have defensives. You either got to play with a dedicated group that can peel or rely on randoms to peel for you. Yeah, I think bow staff is more of a large scale build for sure. If you're to choose between bow staff or arbalete daggers for 3v3 mostly slow, what would you choose? Crossbow dagger. I don't see crossbow dagger doing very well in arenas. You can kind of pub stomp with it at lower ranking, but I don't really see anyone in the higher ranks playing crossbow dagger. Bow staff, I think, is also not a great arena build, but it is probably better than crossbow dagger if you have a strong team. Maybe he crashed or disconnected. Maybe he ran in by himself, pressed one button and died 3 times in a row and then disconnected. Maybe. It's possible that his internet just happened to go out after that performance. I suspect, however, that he was, in fact, malding. Anyone in chat play on console and actually feel like the PvP targeting works well? No. Nobody feels like the targeting works well. You're on your own on that one, but I'm glad it's working out for you. Okay, Mocha's on my team. Mocha, I promise I'll PO for you as long as we have a third teammate. All I'm gonna do is defend Mocha. I'm gonna pretend like I have an SNS equipped. I'm gonna do... these guys look... Well, depending on how geared the healer is. I don't actually think he needs peels. I changed my mind. Oh my god, he got deleted? I mean, they have no melee, so there's nothing to peel. Literally all I can do is just try to grief one of the ranged DPS. Cooldowns, brother. Cooldowns. I should have stunned faster. I greeted there. That was a nice block on his end. Man, look at heals. Look at what healing does. It's actually crazy. These guys are all good, though. They know how to block. Okay, we're just splitting our focus. It's fine. It'll work out. They really want this healer. Okay. They got him! Now the other 2 guys fall over. Go! Get in there! Are people running the stealth passive? Dude, I swear these guys have stealth up like every 2 seconds. I think if we could actually just hit the same person at the same time, they would die, but we just don't really do that. Okay, sure, dude, we'll hit this guy. This guy's got some serious main character syndrome. Alright, is this our target? Am I doing it right? It's not working out for me, that's why I was asking. Yeah, I don't think anyone likes the targeting on PC or console. The targeting is a big problem in the game right now for everybody. I guess I don't really need a smoke screen because I'm not actually getting focused. Hey, we did it. We got 2 kills. Let's make it 3 and win the whole game. Come on. Just finish him. There we go. There we go. It's working, boys. Maybe if we had done that a little earlier. Focus on the healer. Focusing on the healer works if you can CC them. Doesn't necessarily work if you're just funneling damage. What's the second food you can take for PvP besides the offensive defensive one? At least from what I can see, you have 2. I don't really know what the rules are with food in this game. Sometimes you can stack like a green food with the blue food from the same category. I think a lot of the categories are bugged. I mean, in theory, attack and defense should be the only ones that work, but you can definitely have more than that running. I'd like to know why Ethereum came to Lazland when it will just kill another server they transferred to. Well, we already been to Lazland once, so... Is it possible to kill it more than once? The problem is, dude, there is no server that we can go to that we won't kill. It doesn't exist, unfortunately. If it did, we would go there. But our only other choice is to, like, literally disband the guilds. Oka doesn't actually hit that hard. I don't know how he got so much damage against that one team. We can just wait. We have all the tokens. Oh, shit! Okay, shouldn't stand next to each other. I actually thought I was charging him there, if I'm being honest. Okay, we gotta go get these back. There we go. Should be okay now. Oh, the knockoff. Wait, do we even have a guy who knocks off? Oh, we do. Is his name Rubbafellow? Whoa. Okay, not clumping. Oh, he went off again. Damn, it's still kind of close. It's still kind of close. We need to go get a couple more kills. We need to lock this up. There it is. That's game. I'm definitely targeted here. We chill. Get cooldowns. Team is really worried about that tank. Oh, okay. Mocha's absolutely fully shielded. I don't think I live here. Yep. Not looking good. All right, we got 15 seconds. Maybe I should have purposely died sooner. There it is. Oh, the last minute. Oh, you love to see it. What's preventing you from getting more gear? You saving for T2? No, I just don't really feel a need to rush. The game's been out for like a week, 2 weeks. Disband angle because too good. I mean, what are the options for Ethereum? Like, we can either split the guild up, which is, I mean, basically the same as like not being a guild anymore. We can destroy a server because there's no one to fight. That's kind of it. It's kind of the options. Most people dipping Lasland because of this transfer? Yeah, that would be true of any server, though. You see what I mean? That would be true of any server we go to. Are you guys chasing that other guild to Castleton? No, we're not chasing RV. That'd be a waste of our time. I just think it would be funny if they transferred back right as we went over there to do a Boonstone. Lazen, we were giving you all fights. Why transfer more guilds to Lazen when you're already getting fights? Because the transfers were about to close, dude. They're about to close. We can't do the split guild thing forever. If we're gonna siege as Ethereum, we have to all be on the same guild by October, or on the same server by October 17th. So not a lot of time left. Go to Benediction and fight Cobra Kai. I don't know what that is. Is that a West Coast EU server or something? Saving for Tevin Dagger? Yeah. Saving for my Tevin Dagger. Bro, will I still even be playing Dagger by the time Tevin comes out? I don't know. Game is flickering like crazy. If you heard of this, not my monitor, the game. I have not run into that, no. Reinstall drivers, maybe? Alright, we are leaving Lasland forever. Or at least for a few hours. You guys want to know a funny bug? You guys want to know an interesting bug? So, from doing all this server transferring, what I have surmised, unless this was just a fluke, it seems as though these Amatoi run on separate tracks on each server. So, let's say we have a Boonstone in a couple hours. I'm going to run this for 4 hours, okay? And then I'm going to go to Castleton and run 1 hour missions while we're there. And then when I come back here, I think it just keeps going in the backgrounds. And then they'll be ready for me when I come back. So, I don't know. You think I'll get banned for this? Banned for 2 workers on 1 node. Alright, let me clear out the auction house. I don't really think I even have anything up right now. I don't think I played it all yesterday. Oh, I was busy with real life stuff. Can I even buy these yet? 6 hours? Okay, I should still have the one from yesterday. I need to leave the guilds. I never liked this guild anyways. Yo, can we send this to my bank first? I wonder if the guild cooldown also runs when we come back? Probably not. Probably resets. I know it resets when we change servers, but I wonder if it like remembers your cooldown on the server you came from. Okay, where are we going? This one? Let me double check. Drops on screen are grayed outs. Do you know a setting that changed that? Drops are grayed out. What do you mean by that? Why isn't there trading between players? It doesn't make sense. Oh, there's all kinds of reasons why there's no trading between players. Many reasons. I don't think there will ever be a Korean MMO with free trading ever again. You've got RMT, you've got guilds like stacking a single player and maxing them out. You've got more RMT. Come to Magna with Focus. You guys getting some good fights? Focus controls Magna, has 350k activity. With all their branch kills in the top 10, there's no competition. Yeah, but Focus doesn't want to fight Ethereum. We already tried to fight Focus and they literally fled the server in 24 hours. So... yeah, player-to-player trading also would allow you to avoid the tax on the market, which is built into the game's monetization. It would make things like botting a lot more egregious. And alt accounts. People would just... They would have a lot more incentive to bot, a lot more incentive to have alt accounts, or buy alt accounts, and then transfer all the wealth from that alt account to their main accounts. It's tremendously difficult to balance direct player trading in a game with this kind of progression. The only time you can have direct player trading in an MMO is when you're trading something that doesn't have like a massive vertical impacts on your character strength. You know you have alts across regions? Yeah, and they all share Lucent. So you can farm Lucent on one of the newer servers where the prices are still higher, and then use that Lucent on early servers where prices are lower. Okay, I'm joining a guild now. Not just any guilds. You guys can't watch. It's secret. Okay, we're back. We're back and we're gilded. What milestone did we get? Ooh, didn't complete it? -1 polished crystal? Yikes, lazy guilds. So we go fight Juno in 19 hours? That's exciting. Juno's my favorite field boss. He's a trivia boss. Oh, it's so good. I'll be right back. When the free server transfers ends? 3 days. I don't know exactly when. I guess probably during the daily reset. Free play servers are shit on NA East. Yeah, you gotta go west. West has all the whales. East Coast is poor. Check Discord guild chat. Uh-oh. Did we join the wrong guild or something? Oh. Guild pins? Wait, is that about to happen? What time is it? Oh, they're talking about for the Boonstone. It sounds like... Uh-oh. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Well... Can you arena with people on other servers? East Coast has more whales? Nah, West Coast has China. Or someone told me earlier I don't have to rush +9 purple gear, getting traits is hard. I might have said that a few times. Just saying. Do you know if you still get weapon mastery from Abyssal Dungeons when you're out of tokens? I don't know. You still get some Solent. I mean, it would be easy enough to check. I doubt that it's worth your time to do that. If you're at a point where, like, you're thinking of grinding with 0 abyssals to get skill master, there's got to be something that's more worth your time. Like, did you zero out your dimensionals? Did you do every blue contract? Have you done all your resistance contracts? You've done all your weekly stuff? Like, surely there's something you can do that's more valuable than just trying to, like, squeeze out some mediocre mastery XP, even if that does work. What's my build looking like? Still got a lot of green items, dude. Still got a lot of green items. It's a very green build. We could go grind boars. It might be time to replace this belt. I didn't even bother finish trading the green one. This is so egregious. This is like so much losing for this stupid item. Have you guys tried grinding the prowess belt? Is that something I'm actually about to go do? I feel like that might be something I'm about to go do. It's either that or boars. I'm holding on to the ring for a little bit because I need to fail stack super hard for my etched ring. So I'm probably going to... Actually, let's do a little bit of research. Let's do a little bit of research regarding ring fail stacking. Ring's going to be the hardest slot to fail stack for. It might actually not even be worth doing at all. So... we could unlock stun chance and health regen on the etched ring, and then slam blues into it and hope they don't go. But the blues aren't cheap. So... let's do a little math. There's also not a lot of these, so we can't even like put the price at 44. We have to put it way higher. Okay, our actual... Well, our unlock doesn't really matter here. What matters is the cheapest version of all these, although there's probably not a whole lot of difference. So we're looking at 1100 for the big two and 600 for the third one. We already have buff duration unlocked, though. Let's see. Nope, not weapons. Okay, cheapest ring is 970. I'm guessing this is the more expensive one, but let's just in case. Okay, so max health is going to be less. Bro, blue max health is 240. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's just... Yeah, okay, so blue max health, blue skill damage, both like 240, 250. And then they would go up fairly quickly if we bought like 10 or 20 of these to slam. We're never really going to need 20. I mean, 12 basically guarantees 2 level ups, and we only need 1 more level up after that. So, somewhere in that range. But let's see. So there's a few different ways we can do this. Definitely, even at 50 for the blue traits, it's definitely worth filling up a blue ring with blue traits that cost 50. You guys hear that helicopter? Actually, I think it's just a plane. No, it's a helicopter. Holy shit. I was gonna say, why is there a plane so close to my house? Okay, so if we fill up a ring with blue junk traits, we're spending about 315 lucent per... No, that's not right. Or is it? Yeah, no, that's... The actual trait is more expensive than that. We're spending about 450. Because half of that is the blessing, the other half is the blue trait itself. So the blessing is actually pretty cheap here. So if I want to crack out my etched ring completely, we're looking at about 1,400 for skill damage, and then a little bit less for max health. But they're going to be in the same. They're going to be in the same ballpark because the blue traits cost the same. Either way, it's not going to be worth buying the purple version, so we can rule that out. The only other option here would be to fill up a junk purple ring, like that etched ring that I have. We have to actually have a purple ring in order for that to work. So... is Band of the Chosen One in the game right now? Okay, no. These are all 0-0, nothing listed. Okay. It's interesting that it's on the market, though. Stop showing that? It's free money? Stop showing what? Spend 7k tokens for 1 belt. Why do you sit on your Lucent? Because the value only goes up. No shot Amber Dimensional Band is 4k loose, not NA. 3k. This one seems considerably cheaper than the other ones. Maybe we should craft some of those. See if I get lucky. Well, hold on. You can't really... You get the actual ring from the box, right? You don't get a litho. So, never mind. We're not going to do that. Okay, so if we look at... The only purple junk ring that I actually have right now would be this one. So... This kind of cheap. This kind of cheap. Well, this one's cheap. Yeah, there's not that many. Okay, never mind. I'm less excited now. I'll probably do this a little bit. So here's how this works. The blue to purple transfer, you get 120 blessing per trait. Purple to purple transfer, you also get 120 blessing per trait. The difference is the blue transfer you can only do once. The purple transfer we can do as many times as we have purple items to throw away. So, unless Eldritch Ice Band is something that I want to litho, which I don't, because it's only lithoing for 700, we can definitely use at least one junk ring. So, we'll fill up a blue ring. Yeah, we'll max this out. It's not going to be worth daisy chaining rings. That's another thing we can do is we could go blue to blue to blue to blue to blue. I did that for my helmet. My helmets were a lot cheaper than rings. I think ring is the most expensive slot in the game right now. So we'll just fill up a single blue ring. These prices look fine to me. These are worth 120 blessing each. And then we will go... What am I looking for? We'll go over here. We'll unlock all 3 of these. And then... I think it already has one of them. It already has some junk trait, right? Actually, it might have max mana, which is kind of expensive. No, it has silence chance. Okay, good. So then what we will do is... we will unlock Weaken Chance and Mana Regen. And then... we could just max these out, and these would be worth 120 blessing each. Or... let me just remind myself. Mana Regen, Weaken, and Silence. Okay. We could buy these. Now, this would only be worth... I need to do better math to decide how much this would be worth. Every fail is worth 40, and every success is worth 120. So actually, that wouldn't take that long to figure out. We can figure that out right now. We'll say they cost 50 each. $40 blessing on fail. 120 blessing effectively on success. Okay, so we're looking at about 48 blessing per. Which means we're spending about 1 lucent per 1 blessing. It's about the same value as the blue transfer, which is good. We'd like that value. So probably what we do is we fill up 1 blue item. That gives me 960. We transfer that to a junk purple. And then... do I need to fill up that purple completely? We probably do. We probably fill it up completely. I think I can get like 3k blessing off that junk purple and transfer it into the ring. If there's any slot this is worth doing it for, it's going to be ring. So... I think that's probably the play. Do you know that loosen from selling things that dropped you? Yes. Like an abuse blessing? I think we're using it as intended. How does transferring traits work when going to a new piece of gear? All the traits get converted into blessing. And the amount of blessing you get depends on the rarity of the item that you're transferring from and the rarity of the item you're transferring to. The trait keeps its level even if you convert it into another. It keeps its blessing. If the item already has blessing, that stays. If it has a trait leveled up or unlocked, that does not stay. All of those traits go away and they get converted into blessing. If it's leveled up to 120 on blue, it would go to 120 on purple. Oh, you mean 120 on the stat. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
What am I hearing? Is that in-game voice? Okay. I guess if I'm not a party, it like defaults back to open comms with the whole world or something. That's distasteful. I don't want that. If I put like shutdowns resistance in my ring, pump to max, and then conversion to say let's max health, no. It'll reset to level 1 max health. What I'm not sure about is if those extra bars get converted into blessing or not when you do a trait conversion roll. I have never tried to do that. Has anyone tried to do that? Be kind of an expensive thing to test. I guess we could do it on a green item. There's in-game voice. Yeah, it works well when it doesn't not work. The state max has dropped to stage 1. It drops. Yeah, it drops to stage 1. You cannot level up a junk trait and then convert it into a good trait and then keep all of your progress. It'll go all the way back to 1. I think you get some blessing for it, but I'm not sure. You don't? I just did it on my bracelet. Yeah, the levels don't, but what we still need to find out is like I'm trying to see if I can. I guess I could like level up this green ring and try it. What would that cost me? I could spend 4 conversion stones. Is that worth finding out what this does? The problem is then that would only give me the value for green, and we'd have to extrapolate with values for blue and purple where it actually matters. Does Freedom have plans for New World? No. 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 Sorry for laughing. No. No, we do not have plans for New World. Oh, that was good. That was good. Using trade conversion, I turned a health regen level 2 to skill damage and got 0 blessing. Okay, that's good info. That is good info. 0. 0 we can probably extrapolate. I bet on blue and purple that is also 0. The blessing itself can transfer blue to purple. Yes, blessing always gets transferred in its entirety in the form of blessing. If it is traits getting converted to blessing, then the rate will vary. But like my helm, I have 1600 blessing on my helm, and the way we did that is I transferred a blue helm into another blue helm into another blue helm into another blue helm, and then I finally transferred all that into this purple helm. And so each time you go from blue to blue, you take a significant cut from the value of the traits compared to what you would get if you went blue to purple. But the blessing never gets cut. So I got 192 blessing every time I put a fully stacked blue into another blue. And so I did that till I had like 400 or 500 blessing. And then we took all that blessing and another fully stacked blue and sent that to purple. And then the purple got like 1500 blessing. Because it's 960 from the blue transfer. And then 192 times 4 or 3 or whatever I did. Isn't blessing capped at 1k? No. Blessing is capped at 999,999. You want to know how I know that? You know how I know that? It's because it tells you. It's because it tells you. You guys thought I was going to show a piece with 900k blessing, didn't you? It's not possible, you guys. It's not possible. I don't even know why. It is funny that actually that they go out of their way to mention that. Do you know how much Lucent you'd have to spend to get 990k blessing? You'd have to spend around 990k Lucent to get that much. I mean, maybe on like a cheap piece, you could do it for like 200k. That's an absurd amount of blessing. And it wouldn't even have a function. There's no scenario where you would ever have to spend more than like 4,500 blessing on a single piece. Right? Let me think. It's even less than that. It's like 4k. 9 times. It's like 3,600. Right? 9 level ups with blue items. 450 a piece. Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't even need to spend more than like 3,500. That doesn't sound right. Is that right? $4,050. That sounds right. Where's the best place to use Abyssal tokens? Wherever you have contracts. You should have a bunch of these blue contracts. If not, you haven't been buying them from Krill. No, not from Krill. You haven't been buying them from Brandon. Brandon the Scroll Merchant. Yeah, you need to go wherever you have contracts to run. Those are very, very important to run. And then also, when you do your regular contracts, you'll get those purple loot bags sometimes. You can also buy purple loot bags from this guy once a day. I haven't bought it today, but I don't know. I'm on the fence with these pouches. I'm buying them like half the time. I'm a little worried that I can't actually buy these every week. You know what it really is? I'm a little worried that the precious pouch is not worth the value of 4 green accessories right now. There's a lot you can do crafting accessories between like selling the good ones in the market or fail stacking or like fishing for traits for your violent signet. I don't know. There's a lot of good stuff there. So, and there is an option to buy this, and this will also give you blue contracts. So wherever those blue contracts tell you to go, that's where you should go. You should end up going to all 4 different in-game abyssals. You plan to keep on using Violent Signet? Yes. Yes, I'm going to use Violent Signet all the way to the end of T1. Probably. Although, where does Eridus drop? Or Grand Alien? Does one of these guys drop the Band of the Chosen One? So I'll probably swap to that. It's kind of like Violent Signet, but just better. Band of the Chosen One. It's in our market, so... Why won't the database tell me where this item drops? We might not get it until like T2 dungeons or something. Yeah, I don't know. Database and quest log both just don't tell me. 36K, did you cash in? I am free to play. Poor San Diego gamer. All my money goes to renting this 1-bedroom apartment that I can barely fit in. I have to move sideways like this when I go to the bathroom. I have to walk to the bathroom like this. Putting a purple around 100 loosened for a stat ain't bad. Putting a purple around 100 loosened for a stat ain't bad. Show us the piece? Wait, what piece? What are we talking about? You want to 3-trade a fully upgraded blue to put into purple first. I already have all purple gear that I F up. Kind of. There are still ways to fail stack if you already have your purple gear. I think rushing to purple gear is a mistake for a lot of reasons. But yes, that is definitely one of them. It is generally going to be a lot more valuable to max out a blue item and with traits and transfer it into a purple. There's a couple things you can do. It kind of depends on how attached you are to those purples and how progressed those purples are. Probably you're at a point where the only thing you can really do to save yourself some money would be to unlock a junk trait on those purples and then slam cheap blues into them to build blessing and then convert that into a different into a trait you actually plan on using. And then use the blessing to pay off the expensive trait. He's a Gearlet who stacks Lucent. Ring drop rates are so bad, it's better to craft green and try for it. It's not necessarily a matter of, like, instead of. But, yeah, I don't think a lot of people are, like, out grinding greens. What it comes down to is just the value that you are getting per coin. Like, if I'm spending 50 coins here and I'm crafting a ring that I end up making 100 Lucent on, if I had instead spent those 50 coins on trade extraction stones, I would get 7 stones, which is enough to extract 1 blue item and 2 green items. And is that going to get me 100 Lucent? Maybe. Maybe not, though. 100 Lucent for... There's some blue trades still selling for 100. If there's a blue ring trade, probably would. There's a blue helmet trade. Maybe max health, but maybe not the other stuff. I mean, it kind of just depends. I fully traded out resistance daggers for Duke Magna for less than 1,500 Lucent. They do a good job. Well, the resistance daggers are just blue, so there's not a whole lot of... But, yeah, that's probably a good price. I haven't really looked at Duke Magna. I would expect, I mean, blue heavy traits are what, like... 100, 150 each right now? I don't know. Also kind of depends on, like, if you do this late at night or if you do this in the weekends. Or if the auction house just decides to not work. There we go. Okay, yeah, heavy's only 100. That's getting a lot cheaper. That's getting cheap so fast. See, this is why I haven't spent my money yet. Look how fast this is getting cheap. That means crit's probably like, what, 40? 13? I'll take that, sure. Yeah, 45 for crit. $60 for hit. So, how much would it cost to fully trade? Let's just here. Let's run through it so you guys can. This will be a good learning experience. So let's say we just looted a Duke Magna Fury Warblade, and it has undead bonus damage on it. Boo! So we have to buy all 3 of these, or we can spend trait conversion stones, re-roll the undead bonus damage, and we have a 2 out of 3 chance that we get one of these, that we get lucky. Okay, so let's say we use 100 trait conversion stones, we gamble, although I really wouldn't recommend doing that unless it's a boss weapon, but fuck it, let's say we don't care what Morlin recommends and we do it anyways. So we roll this undead bonus damage, we get lucky, we get hit chance. We wish we had a heavy chance, but we didn't get quite that lucky, but we can cross one of these off. We still have to buy the crit chance and the heavy attack. So that's 900 plus 1400. So that's already a lot more than 1500 right there. So I'm not sure how you did this for less than 1500 unless you use trait unlock stones. And if you did that, then you definitely messed up. Sorry to tell you. But you did a giga whoopsie if you spent trait unlock stones on Duke Magna's Furry Warblade. You will quite literally never financially recover from that mistake. How's T1 compared to How's T2 compared to T1 better game? Yeah, the T2 dungeons are insanely fun. They're a lot better than the T1. I mean, I think the T1 dungeons are alright, but the T2 dungeons are insanely fun. Isn't T2 level 55? No, separate things. Okay, so we got lucky. We got the hit chance. That saves us 900 Lucent, but it did cost us 100 trait conversion stones. So we paid 9 Lucent, or we got 9 Lucent worth of value per stone, which is, I think, low. But if you don't have boss gear that you're saving up for, then, you know, I don't know. It's an option. Either way, we now have to drop 2,300 to get the other ones. There's really no way around that. The only other option is unlock stones, which, as I said, would be a huge mistake to use on this item. So we have to pay 2,300. Now everything's unlocked. So we paid 100 conversion stones and 2,300 Lucent. We've got everything unlocked. Now we have to upgrade it. And to upgrade it, we start with our favorite trait, Heavy Attack. It's also the most expensive one. And these cost 100 each. So we buy 12 of these, and we just slam them one after another. 11 of them fail. It's a 10% chance. 11 of them fail. 1 succeeds. We now have 440 blessing, which adds like 96 or 98% chance. So we just gamble on the 13th one, and we succeed on 98%. Hopefully we don't lose on 98%, although it's going to happen to somebody. So now we've bought 13 of these, and our heavy attack is level 3. We still have to do one more. At this point, actually, probably what we could do, instead of just buying more heavy attacks here, since the other ones are cheaper, we hold off on that last heavy attack, and we could even do this sooner if we want to. Yeah, actually, you know what? This is better. This is better. So, we don't buy any... We buy 3 heavy attacks. We don't buy 13. Erase everything I said. We don't buy 13 heavy attacks. We buy 3 heavy attacks. So we've got everything unlocked at level 1. Hit chance, crit chance, heavy attack, all level 1. We buy 3 heavy attacks. And then we buy 12 hit chance items. So we spent 300 on the heavy attack. So our total cost now is 2,600. We buy 12 of these. That costs us 720. So someone writing this down. What are we at? Like 3.3k now? Okay, then we do what I said a second ago. We slam all 12 of them in. One of them goes through. Good RNG. Well, average RNG. The other 11 fail. We buy a 13th one. And then instead of using that blessing to guarantee the 13th hit chance, we use that blessing to guarantee our heavy attack. Okay, so then we buy 12 more of these. Maybe not all at once. Maybe we buy like 6 at once, just in case we get good RNG. Cal, welcome back for 62 months. Until you buy the 1x1 and gamble? Well, towards the end, yeah. But I wouldn't do that for the whole process. That'll take forever. So, we buy like 6 more of these. We get unlucky. They all fail. Now we're back up to like 240 blessing. It's not quite enough to force that heavy attack. So we buy 6 more of these. Now we're up to like 4.5k spent total. Elusive, welcome back for 18 months. We'll get lucky, one of those goes in. The other 5 fail. We're back up to 440 blessing. We now turn back to the heavy attack. We force the second heavy attack level up. And our hit chance is now 3 out of 4. Our heavy attack is now 3 out of 4. Now at this point we buy them 1-to-1, or 1x1. Once we're on the last bar of hit chance, once my hit chance is at 3 out of 4 on that purple, now we buy them 1-to-1, because any one of those could be the last one that we need. So we buy one, we send it, we buy one, we send it. We end up with, 200 blessing or something. And then we do the same exact thing with crit. As soon as our blessing gets up to 440, we roll it on the, or we can wait till it goes up to 450 to make it absolutely 100%. We roll that on the heavy attack. So we never gamble the heavy attack. That's why we only bought 3 to begin with. We can guarantee all the heavy attack level ups. And then in total, we would end up buying probably around 15 crit and 15 hit weapons. I think. So all in all, we spent around 4.5 to 5K to fully max out a furry warblade that comes with a bad trait. I don't know how you could do it for 1,500 or whatever you said. You'd have to tell me how that worked out. Maybe you're on a different market than I am. You got a bathroom? Rub it in, why don't you? If you're using trade unlock stones for violent signet? I don't think you can. Can you? How do you use them on this? Am I missing something? Bro, I'd use that shit. Shouldn't be saving unlock stones for world boss items? Yes, the only thing you should spend a unlock stone on is a field boss only drop. What server is most populated? If you go to TL database, you can see the character counts, but they're all pretty populated. How do you proceed with violent signet? Well, that's kind of why I was saying, like, I'm hesitating to buy these pouches right now. Because I feel like buying accessory lithographs, that's one of the things you can use them for, is crafting rings of precision. If we look at ring of precision right now, so we could slam these into our violent signets, like the ones that we craft, and then if we get a great success, we can sell them. Although at this point, the great successes don't look like they're worth much more than the regular versions. So if you're on a free server, this is probably still worth a lot more value. The great successes that had health or skill damage were selling for like 200, 250 earlier in the server. Maybe that's still the case in the early servers. I don't know. You guys can let me know. What up, Grim? Thanks for the raid. On Stoneguard, what server is this one? I'm currently in the Castleton server. Every server I've gone to on East has looked like this, though. I don't think we've really been to any dead ones. But yeah, I mean, if I'm crafting those, the problem is half of them are going to be junk, right? So this is where it's a bit of a gamble. Yeah, let's search this way instead. But every time I hit max health or skill damage boost, you know, I'm saving 60 or 80 lucents. Every time I hit buff duration, I'm saving, you know, like 30 lucents. Every time I hit one of these, then GG. We could gamble. It's 4 trait conversion stones to reroll on a green accessory. We could gamble. Is it going to be worth it to pump Violent Signet? Probably not, but we could math it out. I still think those trait conversion stones should probably be saved only for boss gear, though. What's rim prices where you're at? Where I'm at, it's like 2K for a 1-bedroom. Make a second account, level a new character on your second computer, then you extract the trait from the new character, sell the item to yourself in the auction house. Gotta be quick on the snipe. Well, there's an RNG timer when you list things on the market. It's like anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours, so you'd have to sit there refreshing for 90 minutes straight. Might make you want to blow your brains out. People selling extracts don't pre-filter before selling. These might actually not be the cheapest ones, too. This is just the one that I would craft because it's worth the most, but there might be some skill damage rings that are a little cheaper. It's not going to be much cheaper. That's necklace. No applicable items. There we go. Yeah, 65 instead of, what was it, 80? So a little cheaper, but that's expensive. I got my Magna fully traded for less than 500 on my server. It's the economy. You're skipping a step. Is it better to trade out 2 of them and re-roll? Isn't it better to trade out 2 of them and re-roll? I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, if it's heavy attack on drop, that saves you a lot of money. That's the best possible outcome you can get. You got hit chance. You got hit chance on your purple greatsword for 100 loosen? Yeah, that is not how it is in NA. This game is not noob friendly. When you make a mistake or even don't know what you're doing, you get fucked over so quickly. Yep. That's why the first video I made was a noob mistakes video before anything else. What would you spend trade on lockstones on then? Boss gear only. Field boss gear specifically. Nothing else ever. And even then, you need to really understand how much lucent you're saving, because you might have multiple boss pieces, and the traits for one of them might be 6k and 8k, and the traits for the other one might be 3k and 4k. So like, don't use them on the one that's 3k. Use them on the one that's 8k. You know, and you're still gonna have to come up with that 3k lucent for the other one. Is going range magic endurance on bow staff now a bad idea? No, I think bow staff always goes endurance. Don't they? It's kind of hard to build evasion without the dagger. When you said I'll never financially recover from this, I don't get it. Oh, if you use trade on lockstones on your Magna, on your furry sword, then yeah, you're cooked. You gotta make a new account. It's over. See you next beta. Thorn and Liberty 2. You'll catch back up at level 55. Ideally, you buy them one by one and gamble. Oh, we already went over that. Well, let me catch up. After 30 hours, this game is dead. It seems to be doing okay. Can you transfer from west to east coast? No. Grim told us to call you a baldy. I'm pretty sure that's targeted harassment. If you raid someone on Twitch and you tell your viewers to call them balds, I think that's actually, I'm pretty sure that's actually TOS. Should we get Grim banned, you guys? Should I hold his Twitch account hostage? Grim, how much will you PayPal me to not get your Twitch account banned? We're ransoming. Come on, give me a number. Are you making Lucent more off extraction or lithograph? Now it's mostly extraction. First week or two, I'd say it was probably 50-50. When you want to reroll a trait, you want to have 2 of the ones you want no to raise the percent to get the last one. No, that reduces the percent to get the last one, Thompson. You have that backwards. How does it raise the percent to get the last one? I mean, it would raise the percent for one trait, but it's a lower percent to get a good trait in general. You're not gonna, like, if you re-roll your undead damage on your boss weapon and you get crit chance, you're not gonna re-roll it again to try to get hit or to try to get heavy. You're not just gonna keep spinning 100 stones until you get heavy. No, you're not gonna do that. You don't have the stones to do that. Nobody's gonna do that. You roll the first trait and you hope that you get one of the 3 good ones. You don't like fill the first 2 up and then fucking slam 100 stones to try to hit that last like 30% or whatever it is. That's crazy. That's not even remotely sustainable. Why field boss gear? What's so special about them? They're the hardest thing to farm. So all the gear that drops out of abyssal dungeons, dimensional dungeons, that stuff's getting farmed a lot more. The field boss gear is very scarce. So it's by far the most expensive, which means you need to save your stones because it's probably the only way you'll be able to afford some of those traits, unless you're a whale. If you're a wallet warrior, it doesn't really matter. You just pay an extra $100. Bow staff has the highest endurance in the game. Yeah. Can you explain bind chance? If I have 80% default, skill bind chance is more bind chance worth stacking to reach 100%. Rav, I don't actually know. I haven't gotten super clear info on this. So the game tells you something, 10 points, 4%. Where is it? Buried in one of these menus somewhere. Yeah, for every 10 points, chance increases by about 4%, which is kind of true. It's true if there's very little difference, but if you have like 100 more than that, it's not 4 or 10%. There's a curve to it. Now, I'm pretty sure that this is a multiplicative 4%, not a flat 4%. So I don't think that you can just have 50 more points and then that's 20%. I think it would take your 80% chance and multiply it by 1.2, but I don't know. That also seems to kind of like be too much. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think Eli did some testing. What does Eli have to say? Let's check Eli's numbers. Let's say base chance for weaken is 20%. If you have 250 more resistance than the enemy's chance, you lower the 20% chance to 10% chance. Okay, so they're saying it's multiplicative. If your enemy has 250 more chance than your resistance, their 20% chance becomes 60%, half of 80, plus half of 80. Wait, what? If enemy has 250 more chance than your resistance, their 20% chance becomes 60% because they added 40% because 40% is half of 80%, and 80% was their chance to resist, I guess. I don't know what to make of that. I'd have to think about that some more. Hopefully that made sense to someone. In RPG, your decision should matter, but if your character building doesn't matter, it's not really an RPG. Well, nobody's saying your decision shouldn't matter. We're just saying you should understand what you're doing before you have to do something. Like, if there's a mechanic that's just not explained at all, and then the justification for that is, oh, it's an RPG, your choices matter. You ruined your character because it wasn't explained well. It's an RPG. Like, I don't think those two things really go together. Use unlock stone and a dagger and sold for 2k. You used 100 unlock stones for 2k. I think that's pretty low, but maybe on Europe that's a lot. On NA that would be not a lot. Isn't blackmail against the TOS? I didn't read that anywhere, no. No, show me in the Twitch TOS where it says blackmailing is illegal. I've never seen that once. I guess it's good. I'm only 45 instead of 50. What's the best abyssal token item to sell? I couldn't tell you. I don't know what server you're on. I don't know what your market looks like. It's probably not a weapon, though. What is the way to convert an item to be sellable on the auction house? You can use enchanted ink to make something called a blank lithograph. And then you can turn the item into a blank lithograph. But you're going to have to spend materials to do that. And some of those materials are also worth lucent, which is why a lot of the weapon lithographs are not worth making. I was watching a video on YouTube that just got posted a couple days ago, and the guy was talking about how, like, selling a staff of the Umbromancer is better than selling some accessory or something, and totally not true. Very big misinformation, which is too bad because it was a good video. Other than that, it was a lot of good information, but that was a big fucking whoopsie. He baited a lot of people into deleting their money with that one. The cost of the rubrics when selling a staff of the Umbromancer, I'm pretty sure that after tax you make less than you spend on the rubrics. I think you actually lose money by selling that item. It's kind of not good. How's evasion calculated? If 1,000 points over the enemy's hit, you got 100%? No. No, 1,000 more evasion than your enemy, I think, is 50% dodge. That has a curve to it, too. It's not linear. formula. I think it's like 500 points is a 33% chance. That could be wrong though. How can we get rid of unsigned contracts? You can't. You have to pick an objective and then go do it. Alright, I better hop in comms. We have a war pretty soon. Oh, I missed a chest run? You have 45 minutes to get into the guild. Okay, we already did that. Check. Okay, I guess I don't need to be in comms yet. Oh, I think they're posting it right now. There it is. So we have a legit fight today. Against like a good guild with people. So that's going to be a first for global. Well, I might actually get gear gaps from this. On pass on Saturday was unexpected. She was... Oh, it was expected. She was waiting for a lung, but it didn't make it in time. Damn, Cal. I'm sorry to hear that. Like she was on like a transplant list? I'm sorry, man. What up, Mal? Humans? Yeah, with the guild we're fighting against is I think it's swipe better. It might be swipe harder. Swipe something.
How many members of our static are here, Alec? I know
Declarable? Oh, there it is. Duh. Swipe harder. Yeah. These guys are gamers. Look at the rankings.
I don't know the words to that song.
Oh, Ari's here.
Yeah, look at that. They're higher than we are.
Ari just DM me saying.
I think they got more top 100 kill people than Fire does.
In 2 minutes, it's whoever from Gold Hudson.
We're also missing some people though. How many people do we have right now?
A screenshot with the pins.
57. Yeah, we need to get 13 more people in.
Okay.
Oh,
Set pins for
I forgot to send my inventory. I was supposed to be exploiting right now, dude.
Black Board.
Totally forgot. I'm only gonna barely be able to get to exploit.
Alright, Mr. Gotti. Put a pin. Delete all the other pins you haven't already. And put pin 1 here.
I should have sent an 8-hour mission out before transferring, just in case we came back. As a tank, would it be better to go for melee evasion or ranged evasion? Depends on the content that you're doing. Arena, melee evasion is going to be more important. For Zerg versus Zerg, range is going to be more important. You could go both of those things and just not do magic. That's what a lot of tanks do.
Right there, it said like you have 45 minutes to get into the guild, so I left the guild to go into gold.
Oh my god.
Oh, yikes.
It's okay, he's trying.
I was panicking, bro. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Actually, I might have to demote you.
I'm sorry.
Yikes.
I just rushed over here because I had like.
Gotti.
So I'm gonna
Stop
fly to
talking.
Did you guys hear that?
Goddammit, chill. Just get in the server and mute your mic. Don't talk. Gotti.
What's the most efficient way to earn Lucent? Is it worth the work with blues or better to save mats for purple?
What's that?
To earn Lucent, you just sell, you extract traits or you make lithographs. You're going to just have to learn what things are worth on the market. There's no way around doing that. There's no one who can tell you which items to sell. You are just going to have to get used to looking at the market. Some traits that will always sell well are heavy attack, hit chance, and crit chance on weapon, skill damage boost, skill damage resistance, or max health on accessories. On armor, it's kind of all over the place. It's different on every server. It's different on every slot, too. Like, melee evasion might sell for a lot on helmet. but hardly anything for boots or vice versa.
Right here.
As a tank, would it be better to go? We just talked about that. How do Asian game always have to make 20,000 claim rewards menus? You need a detective degree to find. I don't think it's Asian games anymore. I think it's mobile games. I think even Western MMOs kind of have like mobile game red dot lighting up dopamine phishing buttons infesting them now.
What's the password over here?
Pretty shiny when they smoke, Uncle. Oh, pretty shitty when they smoke. Exploit. Yeah, I'm running Amatoy on 2 different servers at once right now. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. Probably gonna get banned.
Any of us can come fill Alec? Is that
Throwing away my whole career for
First piece one gets play.
14 mana steel. Okay, we got 13 minutes to kill. What should we go do? Kill boars? Let's kill some boars, dude. Maybe today's the day. I should have been doing this the whole time I was answering questions.
You guys full yet?
This is so efficient.
Okay, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 coming.
I'm on the way. I haven't joined yet. I'd say probably full.
I just had the 1 2 left build just now. Okay, you're just 8.
I tried downloading some
Okay.
scaling software. It's supposed to be like DLSS for cards that aren't 4K series. And that shit didn't work at all. I spent $7.
And we are all standing on pin 12.
Lossless scaling. Has anyone tried using this? It's supposed to be like miraculous. Plus 100 FPS.
On both weapons for me. Good to accelerate on both. Switching to your large scale build for this.
I gotta really learn the boar rotation, dude. Maybe I should ask Revik. There's gotta be like one more dense boar clearing somewhere, yeah?
Hey, are you guys full?
You saw the Reddit post? Which one?
Currently at 65 out of 70. Try to make it in. There's other people trying to make it in.
Reddit astroturfing? If I don't have a guild, am I SOL on getting Silius Abyssal 5 to 6? No, you can just group with anybody. There's people posting groups for Silius 5-6 all the time. Is gear that drops from mobs worth anything to use or sell? It can be, yeah. Gear that drops from mobs is a really broad category. So some of it will definitely have value. Some of it will get dissolved. You can use it for your lithograph book. You can use some of it for like junk traits, so you can build blessing. There's actually a lot of stuff you can do with like quote unquote useless gear in this game. So yeah, there's stuff.
This is gonna be fun.
Try to win game released, it's dog shit. Makes the game look ops. Oh, we're talking about astroturfing for the lossless scaling thing. Dude, Grim told me to get it.
The house.
I didn't see it on Reddit. I don't believe things I see on Reddit unless I posted them. I got AstroTurf by Grim.
Yeah, I believe. We don't have control of the guild leader.
This is the guild the Dash was in, right?
Is it?
I'm pretty sure.
Have
I
any
don't have an advisor. We have one guardian to interact with the stone.
We don't have a guild leader for the guild that we're in right now, so we can't promote anyone to guardian or advisor. We only have one guy who can actually interact with the stone in the whole guild. This is going to be a fun fight.
No, we cannot.
This is gonna be good.
I'll interact with the stone.
I'm looking forward to this.
You're so used to this.
It says the blue scrolls, but it says for an area I can't go.
You have just
Well, you only can't go there because you haven't unlocked the waypoint yet. So you just have to walk or fly/drop down there.
I'm gonna watch your shield.
You gotta go on a little bit of a journey to get down to Silius 5-6. It's approximately 5 to 6 floors down.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Yeah, this is Dashwood's guild. I need to find out his name and I'm targeting him.
It's not the best farming builds. But if I switch to my farming build now, I'm gonna forget to switch back to my PvP build in 5 minutes.
You're that guy that just said he's dodging. And send him a friend request.
This is a good blue zone. He's really
Is Silius unlocked on every server now?
It is that.
I don't know if it's unlocked on the free servers yet. It might still be a couple more days.
Where's the other guild? I'm doing that to fight you guys.
Dude, this is kind of exciting. There's not a lot of lottery drops to find.
Cheesy content. Yeah.
Who's using the name Kalakbar? It's already taken? Was it taken by you?
He's a little bit of both.
Hear me out, guys. This server has a conflicted dentist after this.
No, I'm stuck here until
Ayo?
like 8 p.m. because
Guys, we don't have access to loot. Just let
for now.
Oh no, we don't. You're right. Fuck. Never
I don't.
mind.
Yeah. They're talking about doing a conflict boss in this server, but we literally can't distribute the loot.
Until he's back and he's mine.
I don't think a dentist drops daggers.
He does. I'm gonna just break his sword in half.
I guess I don't really need to be popping my Mystic Keys right now either. I could be saving those. I'm gonna do a big activity push next week. It says to complete a milestone, so I thought I had to do something before getting the waypoint. If the milestone's not complete yet, then then it's probably blocked off. Yeah. But even after the milestone's complete, you're still gonna have to walk down there. That waypoint's not gonna open automatically. Oh, slippers.
Fish guy from?
Probably New World. Seems like this whole guild is New World players.
Oh yeah, dude. We got boars over here. This is such a bad farming build. I'm on SNS Greatsword. Board shitless. Is SNS Dagger viable? It is. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be more fun, but it is viable. It's very annoying Live Lord, but it can do some decent damage. It's not going to do nearly as much damage as the Greatsword does.
Everybody in Onyx, you should be in TeamSpeak or just
How are you bored on that build, dude? That's the best build in the game.
stupid and casual and I hate you. Go figure that shit
Or
out.
FaceTime audio.
So Dashwood's being a pussy, bro. He won't tell me his name.
Any inviters? It's probably X.
Alright, let's kill
that
these
makes
two boars, and then we're done. We gotta go. We
Everybody
gotta go.
figured X, guys. Why
Gotta
the
go
fuck
be
is that,
serious.
though? Because,
Get ready.
Nah, Dashwood stopped his
Gotta go feud Kelty. I think we're going to this one.
Really, Kristen, if you want to mark it with it.
This looks right to me. What does the board drop? He drops a blue necklace that I need for my lithograph book.
I start recording your vlogs if you didn't remember.
Thoughts of Jade coming and watch. Thoughts of us coming and watching your war via stream while this guild dodges.
It's fine. They're dodging?
Yeah, they have like 4 people out here. They said they're not showing up. So
Incredible.
we skill damage boost. Woohoo! Yeah,
Do I have to
I'll
find this thing?
I'll put some big ready to drop back in case they pull some rat move.
Okay, I went to the wrong one. Or no, I didn't.
Okay, their crossbows aren't gonna be flagged when they spin on you.
Okay. I see what's going on. We're attacking, not defending. I thought we had the Kawazan stone. Alright. Apparently not.
Alright, everybody come stand on the Boonstone, drop down. Stand by 13 right here.
Lag, Oceania playing on a Japanese server, people teleporting everywhere.
Food buffs as well.
Try exit lag.
And check your party and make sure the rest of your party pops their 30-minute food buffs.
That's what we all use playing in Korea.
Remedies on. Make sure you have your good HP potions on. Pop your mana potion, I guess. If you
Oh
want.
yeah,
Double
good
check your
HP
Accelerate
potions.
On both weapons, remember you have to get it on both weapons. Make sure you're main-handing the correct weapon. Staff dagger.
Milestone's blocking access to Cilius 5 and 6. I believe the guild finishes quests.
And then we're all gonna
Yeah, I don't know if it's like the first guild that does it unlocks it, or if you just have to wait the timer out. I'm still confused by how some of these milestones work. Do I have a greatsword dagger build guide? No, I recommend that you look up Revik's build, R-E-V-I-K.
5 seconds.
He has a guide on YouTube that is pretty good. We'll tell you what you need to know.
Once you see their names turn red, that's when you all pop Guardian, that's when you all pop all your defensive buffs and shit like that, okay? Once this gets to about 30 seconds, 20 seconds before, we're gonna go stand on top of them up there and we're just gonna stat check. Got it? Hello?
Who are these people?
Yes, chef.
Tochi, fight on 10 at the start.
Okay.
Movement's a tank. I don't remember him. Damn, this guy's climbing. 35 ranks?
You want us fragging these guys on this bridge right here, right, Alec? Correct. Heard.
Someone playing music in Discord? Honestly, I wasn't paying attention to which swipe guilds I was feuding. These guys are rolling harder, right? Okay, yeah, that's who we're fighting. That really worked out. Okay, there we go. 8 bars, that's enough for me.
Check everything. Look at your party. Make sure they've got their food pots, please.
Is it worth trade convert something to a trait that sells for more with the intention of selling on the auction house? Is that a waste? It's probably a waste unless there's a massive amount of lucent to be made. You're not going to get a lot of trait conversion stones. You're going to get like 100 a week from your guild shop, a little bit from your mystic keys and other things, but you're not going to have like a ton of those to use. So you might want to save them for like really precious gear pieces of your own that you might need to reroll. Oh, this is going to be interesting.
7, 6, 5, 4. Grapple now. Don't pop buffs, don't pop buffs, don't pop buffs. Wait. Waiting. Now. Guardians,
okay.
Guardians here.
Yeah, this is going well.
It's a clusterfuck.
I popped smoke screen, but
Keep the high ground, guys. Keep the high ground and look back down. You're fine.
I can't hit anyone because they're all tornadoed.
Great job.
Alright, that worked.
Yeah, one.
Man, I'm rolling staff.
Clean off the bottom now. Push the tanks. Push these guys off the top. Great job, guys. Good job. Okay. Gotti, whenever you're
Get him, Yaiba. I'm with you.
The fight's probably going to happen on 10. We're going to stay on the inside, guys. Get your high ground back. Gotti, put a pin on top.
This is kind of a Sus.
Also, if you guys haven't put a marker
Unfortunate
on my head,
arena
find
for
me, jump
Dagger
up on this
Greatsword.
rock right here by the Boonstone, put a marker on my head. The control F4 on my head.
A lot of platforms.
Yeah, get towards
I think it's not so tall that I might be able to just like Shadow Strike up there though.
If they walk up, we're going really fast. We're getting picks. Get ready. Like, kill this guy that's walking up to him. I don't know what this guy's doing.
Yeah, that.
Welcome to the fight, whoever you are.
On one.
Yeah, back off, back off, back off. Just be ready to kill me. I love you.
That's meant to get purple skill
Can I get a
books.
stealth sleep going up there?
You gotta craft them.
Range, get ready to walk up here.
You can buy 20 from the ornate
Start
shop.
walking up. Tanks walk up.
You can upgrade your
Yeah,
blue
jump top.
books.
Go now, go now, go now. We're climbing, we're climbing, we're climbing. Let's go. Fuck it, we go. Huge damage up top. Nice, guys.
I can't get up there, dude.
Keep trying, keep climbing, guys. Keep climbing, keep climbing.
I'm just gonna stay down here and try to kill their shot caller. Nope, he's very healed.
Backing off, backing off. Just keep fighting here, guys. We're chill, we're chill. Get up on top. You're on the ground, guys. Start climbing, please. Everybody should be up top at this point.
Everybody?
This guys, push, 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 push. Don't let them regroup for free. Nice, guys. Kill E2 if you can. Kill E2 if you can. Right where Sam is. Nicely done, guys. All right, back off, back off, back off, back off.
Okay, that's
Play this
the
rock.
border.
Listen,
This is
play
this is the
rock.
spot right here. Yeah,
They're gonna see us on this rock. They should probably walk south. When they walk south to 3, we're going back to the Boonstone. Got it?
yeah. Running room.
They
Did you
come
pop your
through
mana
on 2,
potion?
We stand right here and we kill them all.
Understand what happens with the loot from world bosses when you're part of a guild. Looted some purple gloves. They automatically went to the guild for auctioning. Yes, all the field boss loot will go to your guilds.
You're all gonna get slept
If
by
you
one.
don't like your guilds, you should probably join a different one or figure out what the rules with the guild loot are
Yeah, some of them
before you join.
have been riding me out, so I'll pass.
They're out. I'm playing zone. You're fine. Okay, drop back to 13, guys. If they drop to 4, we instantly kill all of them, guys. If they drop to 4,
Is it worth to buy the
we instantly
precious
kill
epic
all
selection
my
chest contract coin merchant 1500 contract coins?
Still ranging us from 3.
Probably
Once they
not.
Put their feet on the ground, we're going. Give me a sleep on that shit.
It's a little too expensive. There's a lot of other good stuff you can buy with your contract coins.
These are free picks, guys. Kill these guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Huge stun right here.
I probably should turn my settings
Got high
down.
ground.
This is a bit choppy.
Anybody? Let's look at 1 up on the high ground, guys. Got a couple people riding up there. Getting them off 1, please. Alright, hold your big cooldowns. Kill E2 here. Alright, back off. Listen, just keep me some presence here on 1. So we just want to keep forcing them into this funnel on like 3 and 2. Okay. They're gonna get antsy. They're gonna try to go 8 here at a second. When they go 8, there's no good approach to 8. Okay?
Give it a
So
second.
drop it. They posture 8. You have to wait.
It's not
Don't
working.
wanna push
Give it
up
another
because they
second.
push their actual range
Okay, there we go.
if they go that way.
I think that helped a little.
We're gonna try this probably 1 or 2 times.
Got like 20
Go
FPS.
8. They might even try to climb 5 from the outside, which is I think pretty fucked. Anybody wants to do some morph tech into one of the basilisks to hide for like a sleep? Feel free off into the corner. You can maybe follow their ball. Hey, maybe I do that. EX, maybe. Watch that backline right line.
Y'all got this. Some guy from Flag Up.
You'll never notice I'm not a basilisk, right? Don't think right now.
I think Basilisk is the play. It's making a lot of sense to me. Even with mana pots spamming, I don't think you can spam them. I think they last 10 minutes. Or you like using them off cooldown. They apply a buff. Every 30 seconds? Ooh, yeah, that didn't do anything.
Are they semi-mentally?
It's mana pots you make a cookie. Yeah, there are other ones you can do, but these are a 10-minute buff.
Get ready on 3. So you're gonna climb. We're gonna drop again. Same thing. We kill people going 13. Stay spread between 13 and 1 right now. Give me a couple to stay on 1, please.
Oh,
Can
Kiki
we
just
get
killed
up here?
everyone?
We're just egoing this shit. Fuck it.
Okay. Well, I'm slept and pushed and then also slept. Yo, what is this guy's debuff duration? He got out of that so fast. Might be time for me to level up those masteries, boys. I need that extra stun duration.
Alright, only thing we have to worry about is summon gate tempo at the end, alright? If we don't have a gate, we will. If they summon gate at the end, that might actually be a rough fight for us. We'll see.
Was doing world boss on EU. Did you answer this?
I might try to sneak a gate up towards pin 5. And still for
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
they're mad.
You asked a question and then went AFK. Classic. You can get purple skill books from the Ornate Coin Shop. You can upgrade your blue books into purple ones. One way or another, you're probably gonna have to upgrade some blue mats into purple maps. Purple mats. Like you can get the Marins and the Parchment from the contracts. The Parchment's really inefficient though. Usually you get the Parchment from Abyssal dungeons and then you get the ore from contracts and you smash those together. Oh jeez.
Bird! What's up? You just wanna go? Fuck it.
Okay, here we go.
They're gonna run.
Oh, is he not on my list? Alright, never mind. Oh no, he's on my list. Just has a very long stealth. Well, I didn't think this was gonna be more of a fight. Good thing I got off that brick character with those eating mana pots. Alright, boys. We're gonna infiltrate.
And that's still on her nightstand out. You know what I mean? Oh, ego so fragile he shows up with fuck gold member.
EPH
gold members here?
We did show up with gold members. That is correct. Saying gold members is kind of awkward. Makes me think of Austin Powers. Well, 8 minutes left. They said they were bringing 60 people. I don't know if they actually have 60 people. I might have gone too far here.
Friend, stop shit talking. Let's see what's coming.
Granton can't help himself. If he sees general chat, he must respond. It's his kryptonite. What's your opinion on bow Xbox versus bow dagger for usefulness? They're both really good. They play a lot differently. X-bow is a lot more like up in everybody's business. Bow is a lot more like trying to hang back and get snipes.
Go stand by him outside. Show him your guild list.
Yeah, we're coming back. It sends us back to the end.
They play 13. Between 13 and 10, please.
They were mad that we have gold people in the guild, so all the gold people left. So now it's just Onyx. We'll see if that makes a difference. How many do we have now? 62.
Alright, Walk, call the fight.
We're gold people. Gold is the
Call the fight, Walk.
the real Giga tryhard
They're pushing out the floor. Put your feet
Ethereum guilds.
Wait for them to drop. Wait for them to drop. Wait for them to drop.
It's where like all the people from Korea went.
And then
The other Ethereum guilds are more sorry, I'm trying not to die here. The other Ethereum guilds have like more people who started with global and don't have a lot of experience from the other versions, but gold is mostly people who have experience from the other versions. Can someone? All right. I run away until I get cooldowns. All right, let's go back. I'm impressed that they lived that long. I assumed if I just threw a couple stuns out there, those guys would fall over. That was kind of scary. Who is even calling? Is Walk calling? Boink. Oh, I didn't get the kill. He's like mumble calling, dude. I don't even know what he's saying. Love the game. Just a shout out to say thanks for the info and guides. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun. A new one coming tomorrow? Maybe? If I finish it? Tomorrow or Wednesday?
Granted, how many people do you see at one? I see like half their army at three.
bunch of them on outside on gate, on 2, right at 22. Posture on 10.
I think I heard 2. I'm going to 2. Somebody said 2. I'm charging the enemy at 2. Oh, this is actual water? Okay, I don't... Never mind, not going that way. Wait, I'm swimming? Bro, the terrain here is... Wait, it's flooding. What's happening? Yeah, drain the water. Is it raining? This fight changes when it rains? That's crazy! Did you guys know that?
Look at this deposit on that. Those are things. Push to them. Okay, Ito, they're all slept.
There you go. They have a rat.
Another seat. Push through again.
We must kill Ito. Oh, okay. I was supposed to... I'm gonna die. I wasted my smoke. I'm taking him with me, though. No, are you kidding me? It didn't let go of my... Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just delete the VOD.
Keep pushing them, and then when you go back, since the rain is there, just go back to the train. Just watch over them.
What did we do there? We blame lag? I think we blame lag for that. Yeah, that was lag's fault. Or the water, maybe. Was I near water? It was either the water or the lag. Or both. Drain the swamp.
Alright, Lockhart, come sit out here with me.
Alright, well, since we're having such a nice, relaxing PvP event, I'm gonna rest the old legs.
They're grappling at one.
Take this.
Dude, whoever invented chairs, so smart.
Look at this.
I mean,
Huge sleep, push.
gotta be like top 10 of all inventions, right?
Drop down. There's a lot of healers down. Look at Burger's a healer. Astro's a healer. Eco in the corner just doing DPS.
Man,
Push to one after they get out of this.
he dodged my guillotine. That doesn't feel good. Talk about the dude that invented the bed. Oh, you're right. No, bed is better than chair. Chair's up there, though. Like... Chair cannot be forgotten. Don't stay too clumped. Alright, I'm going way over here.
They're going towards 3, but that's water. They can't push that. I mean, unless they want to swim, I guess. Alright, go 13. Another grapple. Grapple. Yeah.
Are we doing this? I don't think... Sorry, Zabby. Zabby was there. No one came. I don't think he's happy about that. I'm gonna hear about that later. Oh, is it over? Oh wait, were we actually taking it?
G's in chat.
Yo, W walk.
Oh, that's kind of toxic that we actually took it. I figured we'd give it back to him in like the last 30 seconds. I don't know, maybe that would have been more toxic? I don't know anymore.
Here we have an option. Jade. Diz, are you here?
Okay, well, I'm stuck on the server until... Oh. Maybe not. Wait, yes.
We're staying. This is boss over here. Okay.
You want us to just
Well, you
rat?
can't rejoin. Oh yeah, right on the outside.
We can just rat on the outside for you if you want.
Sure.
I'm locked here anyway, so like 8 something, right?
Yeah, I think I'm locked here. When is the reset?
Ooh. I like that.
30 and 70.
Hey, can we make a guild in now, y'all? Can just do that.
Oh,
Nice.
Can't join.
We have ice over here.
No, they're on cooldown.
Oh yeah, duh.
I'm not sure what we're doing now. Kind of confused.
Those cheeks clap. Alright, bud.
We go Rift?
Yeah, and then took her. I can't fucking guild ping.
He's apologizing for Dashwood.
Who is?
Yeah, actually, the guild leader.
Oh, okay. I didn't know we had this.
Brenton didn't play New World. He doesn't understand.
Oh my god, I was talking shit.
Yeah, I don't understand. That's true.
What a brownie.
It's just Dashwood.
Dashwood's just
Why does that mean
good-hearted, yeah.
Because he played with
We're
us.
talking about Riftstone. I'm like, what?
Oh,
I didn't realize we even had this.
He's the one. He's the guy who got kicked for saying a slur because his gay friend joined. His gay friend joined and he had a slur in his name. I said, "You gotta change your name, bud." And Dashwood goes, "But he's a," and then says the slur.
Okay. Well.
And then he was like, "Well," and then he sent me like 2 paragraphs saying stuff like, "Words are just words. You only give them power if you act like that around them." And he says to him, so it's okay. I'm like, if y'all are cool saying it to each other, that's fine. But just go and TL public in front of 3,000
Don't give them
people and
power,
say
Pepe
it's fair and
laugh.
be like, oh no, it's okay.
Yeah, words only have power if the 200 people listening to this conversation give them power.
I thought he was still in here.
You delete all those pins.
I don't even think we can get the loot from this boss, dude.
We're all gonna go at dentist.
I don't think we have any control over this guild.
Actually, everybody.
I'm pretty sure the guy who's got this guild is like on vacation or something. I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah, don't we have 30 minutes?
Yeah, okay, let's go do the rift. Gotta stay out with me and let's put the things down. That's the point.
Make sure you guys turn off your good solar.
Oh, that's so true, dude. That's so true. What a calm.
Normal stellar, right? Dented eye.
Do you believe less temporals?
I wish I could turn Stellarite on for skills, but not auto attacks.
Stop yelling at him. He's doing his best he can.
Everyone's talking. I'm trying to hear Gotti. Shut up. What Gotti?
Alright, back the yapping again.
He said he was in the boss fight. He's coming up.
Yeah, meet me up there, yeah.
I hate rolling in this game and getting stuck on the boss's foot.
It matters is I ping those people to split here. And we have pinged you today. If I pinged you today in your ticket and I said here, then fuck you. Put it in there when I ping everything.
You want me to add you
I
every
did
time
update mine.
Did you delete all the pins, Gotti? One is here. There's some kill that already. Okay, I'm coming.
Ooh, wasn't sure if I'd have the stamina there.
3.
Hide.
3.
Let's see what we get.
4.
Having your own private field boss is actually kind of cool, though.
5.
That's a really good reward for winning one of these. I like that they did that.
6.
Okay.
Shadow Harvester Mask.
Reaper Mass.
Malevolent Staff.
Oh, fuck.
Yay!
I think we do the
That's
old
really
way.
good.
I think that's the best one.
And I don't know how we get it.
I think Ken had his mod in here earlier.
Oh, maybe they do have a way of getting
I
it?
don't know if we moved
I was
it.
told to kick my ult, so I did.
Oh, it has drafters on it though, no?
It wasn't in when the item just dropped. So we can't get
Where's PSV?
it. Who knows? He
Moving.
got his internet installed yesterday, but hasn't been seen since.
Game looks cool. It's pretty cool. What up, Varela? Not even a thank you for the raid you got. Did I get a raid?
Listen, on this dentist fight,
What server is Ethereum gonna ruin now?
dentist for Stone to get back.
Well, we already. What do you mean? Are there any we haven't ruined yet? I feel like it's all past tense. Any advice? Do you think it's worth using shock gloves on SNS1 for 2-piece set bonus until I can get other piece? I don't know a whole lot about SNS1, so I'm not sure if I can advise on that. Good morning, just waking up. Oh, did Varela just raid? Wait, what happened? Did it pop up?
Yep. Fuck.
Bro, I got nothing. I got nothing over here.
What the fuck was that?
Sounded like the E2G.
Who's playing a game?
Vert dumped us here. Oh! Hi, Vert. I think we went to Vert's server for like a day. I think we were there yesterday and this morning.
Right.
I think we're going back. I don't know.
Thing 8. Ah! Oh, it's loud!
Holy fuck, that's loud. How do you play Crazy 8?
Don't see another mod view either. Yeah, I'm not sure what happens. Okay, well,
Play at the top.
we're stuck on this server until
So laggy. You gotta turn on high resolution for that. No. When I first turned it on, my whole Discord.
is there like a timer I can look at here? I don't even know how long I'm stuck here for. At some point, we will be able to leave. I think in the next couple hours or something. Actually, it might be like half an hour. There's 2 Ethereum guilds here. My guild is on Lasland as well.
I guess so.
Like Midwestern.
You're playing with Bricks, Varelo, or you have your own guild on Lasland, right? I asked someone if that was the same Varel, and they said no.
I'm about to win.
I guess they lied to me.
Do blue or the other shade.
Daily reset? No, it's not daily reset because it didn't reset overnight. It's got some other reset for some reason. It's got the shop reset. They want the shop reset to happen during prime time, so you'll buy more stuff. I'm guessing. I don't know.
Yeah, around.
I don't really think there's daily stuff you can buy from the shop, is there? Besides the server
Look, you made the cat angry, bro. He's looking at
transfer? Maybe in the future there will be.
Oh, Kenshiro has a crazy one.
Oh no.
All of a sudden,
Crazy one.
Someone better stop my.
Alright, well, back to killing boars.
Crazy one.
Someone better stop me, bro. Do it up,
You
bitches.
guys are on copper though.
Bro, walk.
Oh.
You suck.
Am I in? Am I in?
You're in.
Oh, is it my turn first?
No, it's Kenchiro's.
No, I don't like Kenshiro. Is it my turn? Right. Wait,
Alright, I'm hopping out of here. Let's see if any of the boys want to do dungeons or arenas or something. Got a boar. Oh, Yaiba's farming boars too. Did 5 hours of farming. 5 hours doesn't sound that bad. Farming 5 hours for one item. Downright casual. What do you think about it? Maxed level purple armor without putting blessing in it for traits for blue armor. What should I do? I'm free to play. The blessing strategy is going to be different from item to item. So there's not really like one rule you can follow for every purple. Each slot is going to be different. There's a way different cost to trade out like a ring right now compared to trading out a pair of boots or something. But there's a couple things you can do, or a couple things you can consider doing. So if the blue traits are really expensive for that piece and it looks like you need to build blessing on it, you can unlock a junk trait. Like, you know, health regen or something. And then you can get a bunch of blue health regen pieces and you can slam those in for blessing. But, you know, it just depends on how much cheaper that is than the traits you actually want. If there's not a big difference, then it might not be worth doing. There are a lot of actual good blue traits that are already like 10 lucent or close to it. Like a lot of the evasion or endurance traits you can get for 10 lucent depending on the piece. So it really just depends. Brought my Raven Dawn Arcade BDO guild here. Got all the boys together. We're just solo. We don't have an alliance. Bricked is just soloing as well. Was Lazlan pretty good scene before we came and ruined it? Were you guys getting good fights? I'm not really sure why we parked on Lazlan. I think it might have just been because we had guilds leveled up here already. I hate this can only enter when it's raining in Sanctum. I love that rule. Dude, the entrances to dungeons opening and closing is so good. We need more of that. What do we need to have all this stuff saved up for activity? Cad, you don't have to worry about it in Onyx. You should start, but if you're gonna do it, you should start banking everything up today. You should start saving your contracts and your Mystic Keys, and just run your dimensionals down to 3600 every day. Just make sure you don't forget it. Make sure none of them get wasted. Are there no boars over here? Who's got the best boar rotation? Yo, we gotta turn these settings back up. Hold on. That's better. That's better. What do you guys recruit at 3K? Greatsword, staff, dagger, staff, bow. Staff, dagger, staff, bow. You have 2 staffs, 1 dagger, and 1 bow total. Anything else? Our minimum gear score right now is 2,900. And if any of you are thinking of asking, Moro, do you have 2,900? I hope you know better. I hope you know better than to ask that. Oh my goodness. How long is it going to take for my settings to... All I did was turn it back to where it was. This game takes like 10 minutes to change your settings. Game was nothing on BDO. I grinded 70 hours for a potion piece. That's it? 70 hours? I have 124 Karnix soul tokens, still no SNS weapon. Should I start doing other co-op dungeon to collect tokens to craft the Karnix? Yes. Probably, yeah. 124 tokens in one dungeon is, I think, too much. I mean, it's really up to you. Like, it's RNG at the end of the day, you know? You could get it on the next run. You could get it never. But grinding the other dungeons will at least give you a guaranteed out. Zephyrium dominating in thrones? A bit. If I reroll a max out trait, will it lose its levels? Yes. It might. If not, it might be an idea to max out cheap trait and then keep rerolling. That is a good idea, but not because you're going to keep the trait. It's a good idea because you'll keep the blessing from failing to level that trait up. So what you can do is you can have a bad trait on an item that's very cheap. And if it's a purple item, you can slam blues into it. And all those blue fails will generate blessing. And then you hoard that blessing. Once that trait's maxed out, you can't feed any more blessing to it. Then you transfer it, or not transfer it, then you convert it. And be careful with our verbiage in this game. Then you convert it to the trait you want, and you have all that blessing that you stacked really cheap. And then you can spend that blessing on the good trait. So that is an option. You just have to kind of look at the prices and see if it's worth doing. Not really good fights on Lasland. It was 2 3-man alliances, bunch of solos. Not bad fights, but not good. You guys didn't have good like 30v30s or anything? With like one guild fighting one other guild fighting one other guild? I figured the smaller servers might be getting all the action, but I don't know, maybe not. Can upgrade my random blue gear to level 7, then when I get a better blue, transfer the old one, and it's also level 7. If you're transferring a blue to another blue, it'll always be the same level. Yeah. Your level 7 blue will into another blue item will still be level 7. But each item can only receive 1 transfer, so just keep that in mind. Yeah, we're definitely not playing the Cherno server, whoever did that command. That's like 4 servers old. Is dissolving resistance contracts a 1-to-1 trade? No, 2-to-1. You lose half of your contracts if you do that. Shaders has to load back up again. Takes a minute or 2. Well, I don't want to wait that long. I want my shaders now. I pay good money for these shaders. I didn't actually pay anything for them. That's a lie. How do you get 2,900? I'm stuck at 2,600 and 2,700. How do you get 2,900? Well, have you leveled up your traits? Getting fully traded out blues should be your first goal for the most part. Maybe you have 1 or 2 purples that aren't traded, like a weapon if you can't quite afford it yet. But for the most part, you should be working on getting everything blue and everything traded up. There's a couple accessories also that might chill it green, like the Ring of Precision is a really good one for a lot of builds. I'm still using it. I'm probably going to go straight from that ring to a purple ring, but I'm still going to level up a blue in between because it's very efficient to do so. Guaranteed your SNS. Hopefully you don't have to guarantee your wand too. I haven't gotten either of my weapon drops. I have looted the wand from Aquarius like 4 times though. So there's that. 3098 gear score, staff, bow, staff dagger. I use 3 weapons. Are you recruiting? We are, I would say, tentatively recruiting. You can certainly apply if you are over 2,900. As priority of the weapons, daggers in the main hand and greatsword offhands matter. Yeah, it matters a little bit. Whatever weapon is in your hand That's the skill mastery that's going to get used. But whenever you're using a skill, it's going to use the mastery for the weapon that skill is tied to. So the weapon that you have out is the weapon that you want to benefit from whenever you're not currently in any animations. That's kind of the best way of thinking about it. So I have the daggers out because they give me move speed and evasion. Greatsword doesn't give me anything that's useful outside of me swinging a greatsword. And I already get the greatsword masteries when I'm swinging a greatsword, so... For free-to-play player, what should an item price minimum be for it to be worth trade extracting and selling? That's no different for a free-to-play player than it is for a pay-to-win player. Your spend level's not going to impact that ratio. You can't pay to win more extraction stones or anything like that. So they're going to have the same value to everybody. I would say it really depends on your region and your server. There's... Like, the EU market is a lot different from the NA market, and then the early server market is a lot different from the launch server market. I used 10 to 1 as my starting point, 10 Lucent to 1 trade extraction stone. But a lot of stuff recently I'm selling for less than that, because prices are starting to go down. And I still have a lot of stones to get through. Asking someone who's 2,400, how do you get to 2,900? I mean, look, you see this number. It's called sandbagging. Need to pay for the good shaders? So wearing green boots at 2,900 because the blue ones won't drop? Which blue boots are you trying to get to drop? I don't know why I attacked that tree. We don't care about trees. I am a boar farmer. I only exist to kill boars. It is my destiny, my purpose, my calling. What am I farming boars for? They have a necklace called the Mitrin Leaf Collar, and it's one of 4 necklaces that you need. And it doesn't drop from Mitrins for some reason. It drops from boars. It's one of the 4 necklaces that you need to build the Collar of Decimation in the lithograph book, which is a very comfy necklace that I really want to use. I currently have a green necklace. And it's time to get something new. It's time. I feel like I should drop from Mitrins. We've come full circle with the boar situation. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to do right now. I could go fish. Okay, are we going to be here for another hour? I think the shop's going to reset in like 15 minutes. Oh well, we'll send it back out just in case. What are my PvP skills? All these ones. Some of them need to be leveled up. Do I have any books? I need to go make some books. Oh, I got some purple books. Ooh, where do I want to spin those? I have no idea where I got those from. Did I craft those and then forget about it? Yeah, I need to go town. I need to go to town and make a bunch of books. I think I ran out of paper. I think I was waiting to get more paper. Dude, I saw a blue item come out of that boar, and my life flashed before my eyes, but it was just meat. What are we doing making meat blue, anyways? It's another one. They're gonna do that to me the whole time, aren't they? You just dropped the boar neck? Yeah, I don't need to hear about that. Feeding green ring for blessing into the worth feeding green ring for blessing into violent signet. You have to look at the market and see all these market questions, you guys. Again, I don't know what region you're in. I don't know if you're on an early server. I don't know if you're on a launch server. Like, there's so many variables I don't have access to when you're asking a question like that. Even if I gave you an answer, how would you know if it was right? Like, it could be a completely different situation on my server from your server. I trust you? Moro wouldn't lie to me about whether or not this is worth doing on NA East early access servers. Yeah, I mean, Violent Signet, pretty expensive, so it is probably worth building Blessing with greens. But how are you getting the greens? Like, are you crafting them? Are you using contract coins? It's fairly easy to figure out if it's worth spending contract coins to make accessories. You know that the coins cost 50. You know that the lithographs cost 50 coins. You know that 50 coins could also get you like 7.5 trade unlock stones. How much do you value that at? Versus how much lucent are you saving if you make a good trait? And then what are the odds of making that trait? I mean, you can figure it out. I know nobody wants to, but I'm just saying you could. You don't use your name for the book? Yeah, I already did that a long time ago. What's the cape you're farming, Thompson? I'm going to be using a blue cape for all of T1. Hopefully it's not as rare as this necklace. I feel like the blue drop rate from other mobs is not this bad. Like, I don't know. It feels like they intentionally made this necklace impossible to get. Man, I'm getting porked, though. Is that because it's raining? Made the drop rate go crazy? Yeah, I'm finding pages. What do these guys drop when it's raining? They drop lettuce? No? There's a guild that is kicking our behind in my server. Do you have any tips? Numbers helps. Getting more people. Get yourself some tanks. Get yourself some SNS wand players. Have them put the enemy to sleep. And then get yourself some staff and bow players to blow everyone up while they're sleeping. If they're a real big Zerg, Get yourself some crossbow dagger players. Jump in there and press their button. That's kind of the whole meta right now. It's like those 3 builds. And then healers are nice too, I guess. Farming here is kind of nice. I feel like the server's kind of dead compared to the other one. Maybe I should stay here until I get my necklace. Do we think the necklace is more likely to drop in the rain? That's the real question. What if it only drops when it rains? Saw your first bot farm today? Did they make it to level 40? They gotta make it to level 40 to use the auction house. They've been trying. Just found you and watched your vids. Got a question. I'm doing crossbow greatsword. It's really fun. Does the main weapon matter which I have out? Probably you want the greatsword out just so you can bot people. Oh, treasure goblin. How much damage do I have to do to this thing? Oh, he's kind of... Oh, shit. I don't have the build for this. I cannot run and gun. I can't run and gun. Help! Someone come kill this thing. Oh, I can CC him. Okay, okay, okay. I just can't prone him. Wait, I can kind of CC him? Or maybe he just stopped on his own? Ah, shit. Okay, I can stun him. Alright, alright. I got this. He will die. He will die. How much time do I have? Oh, no. No, no, no. I have so much anxiety right now. There's no way I'm gonna be able to guillotine this guy. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. We do a quick guillotine? No! No, no, no! Do not... What? Don't... Stop it! I can't move! I can't control my character! Help! Not like this! Okay, we're back. We're back. Everyone calm down. Why has he got to stand next to the edge, bro? The Z-axis doesn't work in this game. Does he know that? Oh, wait, it's working. He can't escape. Oh, it charged up. Oh, we got him. We got him. It's over. It's over. I'm not using any mobility skills. I'm literally just not doing it ever again. Let's fucking go. Oh, oh, what I got so much loot, dude. That's insane. 7 abyss currency, like 5 blues. Yo. Max mana belt? Alright, it's all kind of junk, but still. That was sick. Cold Iron Band. The bots were level 31. Okay, so we're still winning then. We're still winning. Once they get to 40, it's not good. That might actually kill the game if they start getting to 40. What if I can't drop during the rain? Saw level 50 tank bot running the level 30 dungeon. If the rank gives you more odds at meets, will the item go lower as a result? Will the item drop go lower as a result? What do you mean by that? Why did you do no damage? Aren't you in Ethereum? He had 86,000 health. How do you reach HB and N? With my thumb? Wait, what do you mean? How do you reach them? It's not like I'm pressing L. Do you think the 70 strength bonus is worth 32 points invested? Kinda. Are you playing a tank? What are you playing? You playing some goofy, like, Wand bow healer. $32 points. I guess it depends on what else you're bypassing. $200 defense is nice, but it's not. It's not that big. You'll probably be like 5% tankier against melee and range with an extra 200 defense, depending on how upgraded the rest of your gear is. Okay, I guess we're going to these conflict bosses, even though I'm still not clear if we can even distribute the loot that we get on this server. It's not the ones from Diablo, you have to kill way more of them? Oh, way more time to kill them. Okay. Yeah, I thought he was going to teleport away any second. Am I cheating by farming bots during every conflict boss? That's a good question. Getting your kill ranking up? For SNS wands? I do think that you value health quite a bit on SNS wands. It's either 70 strength, 40 perception, 28 wisdom, or 60 strength, 50 perception, 34 wisdom. Do you feel like you need the buff duration? 30 wisdom is pointless, right? I don't think anyone cares about 30 wisdom. I'd probably go for the 70 strength, yeah. Man, SNS wand with 70 strength, that's gotta be one of the more toxic builds. That's like... You could probably just like 6v1 with that build. Alright, what are we doing here? Peace Cherno. We don't even live here. I don't even think we have access to this guild. I don't know what we're doing. I guess we're just killing time until the server transfers reset. Getting our activity up. What's on SNS Dagger? Very good at staying alive. Extremely good at staying alive. I kind of feel like SNS Wand is just straight up better, but I could be wrong about that. Playing Wand Dagger and it's pretty fun. Yeah, Wand Dagger is very strong right now. You could probably get to make your SNS skills do pretty good damage with those dagger passives. Having a shield and also having stealth, I mean, you're kind of never gonna die, but I feel like SNS Wand accomplishes that too. I'm trying to get some info on what's going on here. I want to know if we're actually going to be able to distro the loot that we're about to get. What's the minimum hit chance needed for a starter PvP build since you're not a bot? Starter PvP build, man, I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard with like cheap blues and greens to get, you know, 900s. But it depends on your builds. Like some weapons are gonna have passives that give you hit. How do the bosses with an X on them work? Bosses with an X on them. I'm not sure what that means. Change from longbow dagger to longbow staff. If you want to focus more on large-scale fights, then yeah. Or if you want to focus more on PvE. If you want to do arenas and like dungeon brawls and stuff, then you probably will have more fun with the dagger. You mean conflict bosses? Conflict bosses, everyone can kill you. You can kill everyone else. They only spawn once on the whole server, so the peace bosses will spawn multiple portals. So there's multiple versions of those bosses, or multiple instances of those bosses dying. The conflict bosses, there's only one boss. There's no portals. Everybody has to fight it. Everybody can kill everybody else, unless they're in your guild or unless you're allied. And then at the very end, when the boss dies, the loot drops on the ground and you have to pick it up, just like all the other bosses. So if the other enemy guild is able to kill you before you can reach that loot, then theoretically they could steal it from you. I feel like it's pretty easy to just abuse the invulnerability from entering the boss arena so that that doesn't happen, but somehow it keeps happening. So yeah, it is possible for people to pick up your loot off the ground if you don't get to it in time. They all went to a dentist, apparently. Well, too late. I'm committed. What the fuck is going on? Alright, hold on. Let me hop in comms. This guild is so ADHD, bro.
Exploiters. Reported.
My favorite is the silliest double cross when you have people that are not in your guild in your party and you kick them after turns 9.
Damn, that's toxic. We were at a dentist. Okay.
Turn this guy and go to Cherno.
Get that Kawagasi.
Well,
Then we're gonna go.
Go. Push one.
Are they actually getting a fight over there? Oh shit, okay, let's go.
Okay, back on boss. They're dead. Don't worry about it anymore. Don't kill anybody. Go back one.
You guys in Chernobog? We're on a bunch of servers at the moment, but Cherno's not one of them. Oh damn, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. This server actually shows up to... They got the Swiper Alliance.
Ready to push 2? 3, 2, 1, go.
Yo, somebody just flash waved me out of this dimension?
Hello, just back up for me. Big pump. Oh, shit.
Oh, I should have done settings.
Okay, we're getting out.
You want me to keep a dentist awake?
Go to 5. Go to 5. They have a lot of people, boys.
They do have a lot of people.
We're gonna let them do it, and we're literally just gonna let them kill it and then push at the end. Damn.
Boo.
Switch to your large scale.
Boo.
I gotta swap bills. Oh my god, look at all of them.
You're so
I'm
funny.
sorry, help me please. Friendly man, no.
I don't really get to let them kill it strat. Like, I guess we think we're gonna steal loot at the end. If they get all the damage, don't they get all the drops too?
Got a lot of contribution. I don't want anybody dying and losing it. Unless you're named Alec.
I don't really understand the dying thing either. That sounds like fake news to me.
Swap large scale builder Rooney. Sad we won't have our guardians. That's okay.
We have the wristband, so you guys can.
I want to come in from a different angle. It's better. Yeah, let's go all the way around to 7. All the way around to 7. It's just a better angle. Who are my
Do you play multiple characters in different servers? Not yet. I will eventually, though.
Rylock not here anymore?
Right now, we just transfer around a lot.
We're just gonna have to hit the fattest sleep of our life into big focus damage. Listen, on this push, you spend any time casting an ability at a tank, we lose. Everybody follow me south up to the top of the hill.
Alright, perfect. Just trying to see if I can grab some bars with...
We're gonna go to skydive play.
We're in TeamSpeak if you're ready, Alan.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be good. If nothing else, this is gonna look cool. I don't know if it'll work, but it will definitely look cool.
Alright, don't give away the fact that we're up here. Okay?
Has boss loot work in this game? Does it automatically go to guild storage? Or if you drop, you can keep it? Will it not drop if you don't have a guild? If you don't have a guild, you just loot it. If you are in a guild, it'll go to the guild storage.
And put a pin at my feet, Johnny.
What reason will you play multiple characters in different servers? Because our main server is going to be completely dead.
If you're like staff bow, you can play this chain, okay? When we fly down, you can
Unless we go to Cherno. Cherno might be able to put up a fight now, but I don't know, dude. I feel like as soon as the big streamers get bored of this game, Cherno's going to die. So we'll see.
1-2%. We are way outnumbered. We just have to hit a fat fucking clean engage. Make sure you're popping your damage or defense remedies when you come down. Find a clump.
Dad, what do you mean, like 0 players? No, just like they won't be able to fight Ethereum. So people won't show up to field bosses and stuff. If I use trait conversion on a level 4 trait, does it keep its level? No. No, it'll whatever the new trait is, it'll come out at level 1.
We're just fucking with them in the backside, towards the Boonstone on the edge. So
See if you can group on the southwest corner, Tochi, and have them like look at you guys and clump.
that,
Yeah, if you're like
that's where we
southwest
are.
corner, perfect. Yeah, if they're like trying to hold you guys there, we'll kill all of them.
They have no idea we're here. They're not watching. Or are they?
Alright, you guys can step up to me a bit. Just don't look over the edge. Don't let them see you.
Uh-oh.
I have vertigo. I can't look up.
Uh-oh, I'm being spotted. Bro, if somebody actually saw us up here, like, from turning their camera, I don't even think you can look that high in this game, can you? If someone's just looked up in the sky and saw us here, that would be the craziest spot of all time.
Who did that to me?
Boss had things.
Tochi, can you guys just like mass at 5 right now?
They know we're gonna push at 1%.
Be alive.
Yeah, we don't have your pins, but I'm guessing that's like the big
Southwest corner.
Yep.
I just want you to like walk up and poke and have people push you.
Yep.
You're ready to go.
Inferior in New World as well. For a little bit.
Aggressive, Tochi.
Yep, we're going.
Get on the chain if you want it. We're dropping in 3, 2, 1, let's go. Look for sleeps, follow it. Find a clump. Find a sleep, and drop on it. Let's go. Top Guardians, we got it.
I got tornadoed out of stealth. It's over.
Okay.
I see a turban on the ground and a scepter. Okay, we can steal some blues, I guess.
Can we get anything?
I got killed by Jericho.
I don't think we got anything.
Jerry.
I don't think letting the other guild hit the boss is the play. I don't know. Maybe they have a different understanding of contribution than I do. What do you think between Staff Dagger and Greatsword Dagger for small scale contents? They're both really good. It's going to be a different playstyle. The Greatsword Dagger is a lot. Wait, did we actually?
Let's go.
No.
Holy shit! Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. Changed what I said.
Yoink. Fucking easy, boss.
Did we pick that up? Like, did we loot that or did we steal that?
Push in.
That's crazy.
You stole their mask. You own them.
That's completely crazy. All right, buddy.
Why are my healers not healing me? What the fuck? What the hell, guys? There's not even that many of them. We stole their mask.
Waiting on smoke screen.
Alright, now that we stole the mask and that.
Oh, the staff's just holding down Judgment Lightning.
Shut up, kid.
As soon as someone enters Rain, they die.
No. Kick that guy. I can't kick him. We don't have anyone now.
We don't have anyone to kick.
Wait, Azrael 70%? Let's go. Going Azrael. Azrael.
Just reset. It's 100.
Oh,
Go.
we have another fight. Oh shit, I didn't
Go
realize.
in,
That's crazy.
Start doing damage.
Pros and
We'll
cons,
send you our invoice.
other than one's range, one's melee. The Dagger Greatsword build is very, very single target, and it's very much if you miss your opening CC, you can't do a whole lot.
Ready?
Um,
Going in 3.
Staff Dagger is going to be a lot more versatile, a lot more AoE.
Push right side here.
It won't survive as much.
Oh, it's huge! See ya, bud! What a club! Hit boss for a second before everybody else comes in.
I'm about to die to this boss mechanic. I'm just getting damage.
Boss damage right now. Big boss damage.
The Greatsword's going to be more mobile. It's really good at like isolating one person and just annihilating them.
To the totems, bring them to the totems. Phantom, bring it to the totem.
Come on, boss.
But yeah, Staff is a lot better like against clumps.
We're good.
It's a lot less combo dependent because of the range. You can like continuously damage. Greatsword, you can kind of only damage people when they're CC'd because the melee range in this game is just laughably short. And all your abilities that do damage require to be charged up. So if anybody moves 2 inches, you can't hit them.
Yeah, look to your west, guys. Look at 3. Give me an engage on 3. Just give me a sleep on 3 and then we'll go. Sleep on 3, quick. Go now. Go.
Oh! What a sleep.
Nice. Back on boss. Back on boss. Holy shit, these guys just vanished. Hey, go two. Go straight to two. Go straight to two. Straight to two. Straight to two. Oh my god. We're just going. No fear. No fear. No fear. No fear. I'm afraid.
I'm somewhat afraid.
Stay in.
My feet aren't touching the ground.
These fucking tornadoes, bro. See, that's the other thing, is if I was a staff player, I'd be able to hit those tornado players.
We're winning this.
But
You are winning this. You are
bow players only have 2 buttons. One of them is flash wave and one of them is tornado. They have no concept of the fact that there's melee who can't follow up on that. So,
Alright, listen, when you
and big fights like that, everyone's floating in the air and you can't hit them, and it makes you want to snap your keyboard in half. So that's another con, I would say, for the greatsword.
Grappling all the way up to the woo.
These fucking bow players, dude.
To the woo.
Weird because greatsword says 2.5 meter range, which makes you think it's more. Well, in most games it's like 5 or even more meters, and also most games have some sort of like melee leeway or other mechanics that make it feel not so clunky.
Give me some more pins inside the church. Any more pins? Just like get them deep in there, Gotti. Put it like deep in it. Like deep, like right in the middle. Like slide it right in the middle. Gotti. Deep in there.
I know he's coming back up here.
No, deeper. Deeper, like at the altar, Gotti. Deeper. Go deeper. Can you? Oh my god. See your eye line.
all the way in, man.
Get that pin down, Gotti. Get that fucking pin down. Oh fuck, that's deep. Alright,
I'm gonna try something.
Go left, inside the church, go. Kick that ass, we are deep. Oh,
So deep.
alright.
Yes, chef.
That's not a bad push. I see some green feed. Oh shit, let's get in there. I didn't think that was gonna work.
Okay,
If you could pick only one staff dagger or greatsword dagger to have in your arena team, or you're in 6-man open world team, which would you pick? I mean, overall, I think greatsword dagger is stronger in arena, but
we gotta go.
right now the meta is so heavy for melee evasion that probably staff dagger is stronger. Not because the build is actually stronger, but because people just aren't building magic defense right now. I don't think it's always going to be the case, though.
We are pushing, we're going with this mechanic, we are all dying with this mechanic. Go with it, boys. Take them with you, motherfuckers.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can assassinate someone back here.
Quadrant 10,000 shield bash 18. Go.
It's a tank. Look at this. Look at that. Look at how much damage I do to him.
We're gonna regroup, safe zone. Push through. Push all the way through.
Now, if I was a staff user, he'd be dead. Because that guy, I guarantee you, has no magic defense at all. He might have a little bit of endurance.
Come on, Phantom. Come on, Phantom. Good boy. There you go. Heal on up.
Thinking of swapping Greatsword Expo for Staff Expo for the AoE and easier arenas. Staff Expo is absolutely food in arena.
Preserve your energy.
I would say one of the lowest win rate arena builds.
We're going right
That's only gonna work at like really low elo.
Yum.
When I see a Staff Expo in arena, I literally salivate. I start drooling on myself. It's actual food.
We push in to the church. Oh, run away.
You have no way to keep yourself alive with that builds.
Oh my god, Kilo. Step in.
See this full tank player almost one comboing me.
Wait, where'd everybody go?
5.
Oh, if you really want to be strong, dude, and you're thinking about playing Greatsword Dagger, just play Greatsword SNS instead. I think it's better in every circumstance.
Okay, here they come. One.
Greatsword Dagger weaker because people know it's so OP, so they build specifically to counter it. Yeah, exactly.
Get to 10 and spread out. They're going to the grapple. Wait.
Biggest problem with staff daggers, you don't have any CCs that aren't binds. Yeah, but that's what your tank is
Look
for.
at 5. We're gonna engage on 5 here in a second if they push from that angle.
You don't need to think about 1v1 in this game. Never happens.
Go
It's
for
always
sleeps here,
3v3 or higher.
Play back, wait for sleeps. Wait for sleeps, wait for sleeps, wait for sleeps. Start walking up. Go now. Go, 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 go. Look at that club. Please give me something up there. Oh, get up here.
Oh, that's a lot of green feed.
It's killed 18 people.
I'm just gonna try to grab one of their
Get
bombers.
to the safe zone if you can. Jump off. And believe, and believe, and believe. Really nobody dies here, right?
Bro, they were waiting for that.
Oh yeah, everybody lived. Great, awesome. Five,
Oh.
5. Help Wrath on 5. Help
Dude,
Wrath.
he stands up so
Come on,
fast.
buddy.
Okay,
Wrath, I'm coming.
Yaiba got him. My man.
All right. Listen, we are grouping on team. We're grouping on team.
Uh,
Come team.
yo, we kind of out here.
Kill Alexa right now. Death her. Chilling here.
Nuja, a little help.
Everybody come.
There we go. I think I'm teaching Ethereum this tech right now. I think a lot of these guys don't know about this.
Pop what?
Y'all know about this safe zone, right?
Food check.
One.
You ready to pop pussies? We're going. Step up. Give me a sleep on that. Holy shit, give me a sleep on that. Pussy pops right now. Wait, are we on? Yeah, pussy. Are we all gonna die?
Yeah, that's totem mechanic.
Okay. All right. We're chilling. We can get kills here.
Uh,
We're chilling.
wait, I'm actually doing the mechanic.
Follow him all the way out. It's fine.
Did I make it?
Good keels.
I don't know if I made it. I didn't make
Now we
it.
go back into 8.
That's a fast timer, dude. I don't have enough frames to hit that mechanic.
It's really him. Oh shit! Arthur and C's back to 10, into her arms.
Yo, we're actually doing pretty good here.
Go. Oh, we're so dead.
Oh, staff still a thing for arena?
Hold your own fort.
Yeah, it works. I don't think it's
What do you mean they're gonna die on mech? That's just a little baby bitch.
necessarily one of the top builds, but
this guy in my voice
I don't know. It could be.
Kill their front line.
It could be if people start playing it better.
I just
If you're
one-shot
super
an extra
geared.
player with the shield bash. We are going. Look at Phantom. Go.
Bro, I can't even get in here without blowing up. It's all staffs too.
Please.
All right, I'm chilling for a sec.
So fucking hot.
Group content like arena. Do people
Back line,
interrupt your guillotine?
Back to 10.
Oh, I was still okay.
Now.
I thought I was out of the thing.
Get him
All right,
Kick that
all right, Chevalier.
Okay, listen. Into her arm.
You and me
Into her arm.
till the end of time.
Into her
You hear me?
Run to her arms. The mother will protect us. We are safe in the embrace of the mother.
3v1 is still good GW dagger long term.
Everybody pop your chairs out or pop your.
The only build that can really 3v1
Oh wait, yeah, good. Pray
is
to the mother.
probably.
Pray to the mother.
Well, actually no.
Everyone pray
There's
to the
not
mother.
only
Look
one
at the
build that can
mother
do
and
that.
pray.
There's several builds that can do that.
Look at the
Greatsword dagger is not
Everybody.
one of them.
Quick, everybody pray.
Greatsword dagger can 1v1, but again, like I don't know why you would ever be 1v1 in this game, or why you'd ever be 3v1 in this game.
Great. Now put turn. Go. We're going. Give me the gates.
Damn, bro. I can't get to my hiding spot. Holy shit!
That's a war
Oh, that was the
crime!
boss. Okay, I thought that was another
Punish them
staff
for
user.
war crimes. Look left.
What are the worst weapon combinations? Crossbow, wand.
Backline now. Look at Zabby and me. In the corner. Find Zabby and I.
I don't know. I kind of feel like you can make
Winnable,
everything
it's
else work.
winnable.
You can kind of make everything else
Look
work.
towards mother. Everyone fight.
SNS
towards mother
Expo.
right now. Mommy will
Dude,
see.
spin to win plus counter barrier. Doesn't that sound kind of fun?
Please stay focused, guys. This is a serious fight. Lock the fuck in. Right here, right here. Look at me, on me, on them, by the tree, over there, Fighting on 4 and push 4 now. Push 4 now. Get off the tanks. I need you pushing 4 right fucking now.
Man, these guys are
your whole
thirsty.
life was meant to push a 4. We're going here.
Does your combo get interrupted often?
Come.
Yes, all the time.
Get
If I'm
in
under
on
smoke
this,
screen,
boys.
it's not too bad.
Targets reset. That's
In
fine.
a
We're
fight
going.
like
We're
this,
going.
where there's 100
Push all the
people,
way to borders, guys. Let's go. Huge sleep
yeah,
on that line.
it gets
Sun up top.
interrupted all the time.
Just kidding. They're all in a tornado. You take away my dopamine, but they're all dead. That's fine.
In arena, I can usually get it off, unless they have like a really good SNS player who's pushing me.
This is literally our boss. Okay.
Wait, we actually reset the boss?
Going back to 10. Get ready to orgasm on my. Get ready to. Come 10. Come to 10.
Kind of surprised I didn't get interrupted here.
All my sleeps just kind of rat towards 4. Hang out on 5. We got a couple of groups back here. Look.
That's crazy that Dabte just waited and hit him.
Did you play New World, little bud? Ow. Stun me. Get ready on 4. Going on 4. Give me sleeps. Wait for the sleeps. Let them come up a bit. Wait. Do not run at them, you motherfuckers. Just sleep. And go.
Okay, hold on. This remake is too low energy.
Oh, this is huge.
There we go. Oh, there we go. Good saxophone.
Find this clump.
Why does this guy have a turtle icon? He's confusing me.
Find me.
Okay, got that block off. Wasn't sure. It's kind of charging up.
Great work, guys. Great
Yeah,
work,
Kaboom
guys.
needs to
Work
go
back
down.
To 10 now. Work back to 10. Let's get away from this zone. We got rats in our backline. Let's clean that up, all right? Back to 10. Back to the mother. Grouping on mother.
Can I just help movement die?
What's the mother character in the world?
That's fine. That's fine. As long as somebody gets the kill.
This is Isabella right here. This is light Isabella.
Actually, I got to the Angry Earth pass.
Man, he's abusing my tech.
They're on the roof.
Huh? Hell, you just hated me. God damn it, Ouija.
Yeah, if you want to like be a hero in 1v6,
Get ready.
play SNS Wand, I guess.
Hold on. We're about
Or
follow me,
Dagger
follow me.
Wand, maybe.
In the spirit of Ouija, we're gonna go left, and then more left, and we're gonna keep going left. It's NASCAR up in this bitch. It's NASCAR time.
Oh, I see what we're doing. Okay.
I'm not as cool as F1 racing. Oh no, spread out. Oh no, not the stealth bombers. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're all dead. They got 2. Worthy sacrifice.
Is this what you guys envisioned when you pictured what Ethereum comms would sound like?
The boss. Stare at them. Don't move. Spread out and don't move. Literally, spread out and then take your hands off the keyboard and literally stop like using PC. No one.
Well, I can't move anyways because I got 3 greatswords on me.
It's like we're in Castleton right now. Oh shit, maybe back up a little bit more. Oh shit. Icebox really committed. Holy fuck. Alright, hands off. Hands off. Everybody type you have been disconnected in world chat and get ready to send at the same time.
I think we might
I don't know how do you
cause this boss to despawn.
2 ends.
Going in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's comms or something. Yeah. Hey, puppy.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
Oh,
Then tired, you little bitch. You are not supposed to be connected to the game. Walk your chicken ass back here and stand still.
I thought you guys said
No, I said go as in put your message in. Did you not notice nobody else moving? Hello?
No, I think
What do bots say? What's a bot thing to say? What can we say?
Puppy, do you want to call this
I
fight?
am a member of the Royal Vanguard community. What do you guys want to type here?
Kind of stinky.
Yeah, just type a bunch of O's and ones. That's great, actually, Sam. Good. O's and ones. Just start sending them. Let them fly. Okay, give me-
Perp burl?
Oh no.
A what?
Give me 1 sleep. Get ready. 3. Wait. Go. Go. Guardians.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh my god, they're all dying to a bunch of bots. Oh, mechanic, get away. Run to mother. Run to mother now. I'm so fucking.
Oh, my dash didn't. Okay. I tripped on this 2-inch tall rock when I dashed, apparently.
We're gonna need reinforcements on the mother. Find a club. Here comes the fight. I believe in all of you. Why are they dying?
Because we were protected by the mother's embrace.
Right, it's looking like
Boss is 88%. There's 22 minutes left.
You guys want to go back to the fly angle? We're gonna go. Listen.
Oh, this is smart. No, I know where he wants to go. Yeah, this is good. Well, let me try to kill this guy first.
They're gonna be so focused on the boss mechanics. They're super intense in here. You're not gonna see us much. Okay. Make sure you talk to Jenica when you get up.
Someone got him. I never get the last hit. Actually, he might have just dealt away. I don't even think I got an assist.
Yo, drop left. Here. Drop left.
Music is hella funny to hear when he's someone getting tanked to death. Yeah.
Begin your grapple ascent to the start.
Okay, let's go around.
By the way, our bi-weekly orgy has been moved to Monday, not Sunday. Monday. Keep moving forward, guys. Keep moving.
I don't work for that.
Okay, that's why you put a deposit down. It can get refunded if you can.
Guys, did you request the chance?
Oh no. Oh?
Guys, like me gonna request the chance.
All right, here we go. We're in position.
Yeah, please, man.
I don't think there's any way this doesn't work.
All right, listen. You're gonna hide on the get to the back of the roof, guys. Nobody's watching. Or get your little chicken ass.
The back?
Why are they coming up? Just get on the roof. Just get on the roof and kill them when they walk up.
Wait, is this in the fight? We can kill people up here?
He's making basilisk noises.
Oh shit. Listen,
Oh,
everybody
dude.
Pick a food and you're gonna type that food in world chat. And wait for it. Pick your food. We're going in 5. 4,
I almost went flying.
3,
Okay, camera, thank you.
1, go. Pussy. Very good. Very good. Who said dog? Okay.
I promise I'm hiding the dog.
Are they doing the boss? We're gonna let them do the boss, and then we're gonna steal all their loot.
They're kind of doing that.
We believe in them. We support them as we.
Okay, we are letting them do the boss. Alright, word. I wonder if we can get killed by mechanics this far back. If he has line of sight.
Alright.
Let's try it. Yeah,
We're
go down
picking
here a little bit.
between 0 and 100. First one to get it right gets the nudes. Go. The amount of people putting 69 that are getting starred out right now.
Alright, I'm ready to transfer back to the other server. These are good fights, actually. We should just stay here. We should stay here, get control of our guild again. I don't think we...
There it is. Godamus got it. 55. Congrats, Godamus.
I don't think we can distribute these.
Nope, Godamus got it. Congrats, Godamus.
Can Guardians distribute loot?
7. Hello? Help me.
Does that mean I get to sacrifice myself?
Rotate
I don't
to
think
C,
they can.
rotate C. C long, C long. Alright, you guys hold C and I'm gonna make a contact.
Good comms, good comms.
Alright guys, I'm thinking crawling again.
Good calls.
What happened to the C play?
All right, let's go do something. This is boring.
Somebody's hot Mikey.
I don't like when the health bar disappears. Is he stealth right now? Is that what's happening? No? Okay. I don't know what that was. I'm like not sure if my ability's gonna go off.
A taco with stuff on it. We've been on every server.
We haven't been to Magna.
Boss's HP is?
We sure do. 45%.
Yo, crispy ass taco, boy, what the fuck?
Alright. What do we think? Do we go for it?
Alex, Stoney has a question.
What is it, Stoney?
Damn, that's rough.
Taco clap. No.
Enter SSN? Okay. Yeah, I think we just hold this. This seems like a good objective. This guy's a tank. He's dying to dots, though.
35.
It's all tanks.
Can you let him know that I'm trying to finish my taco and just to wait and wall chat, please?
Oh, wait. We're gonna get bombed up here. Do they not see him? Do they not know he's the enemy? Hello, fellow turtle.
Hop in. Hop in. Come on, Quancy.
I think there's a 30-meter skill range cap. I was told this. Take it for what you will.
Can we get a countdown on your
I was told this. Oh, for the bosses?
I'm eating the salad right now.
Oh, join table. Okay.
Okay, we're 47 meters. I'm gonna have to test that on Malachar. He can definitely. Well, actually, let's see. He's hitting people that are right here. That's like 36 meters. So, I don't know if that counts for bosses. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's definitely okay. 33. Maybe it's counting it from the floor. No, that would make sense. Because then we'd be even further. Alright, I'm gonna go attack someone who's got half health. What? Oh god, it's over. No, I'm fine, never mind. Why do these health bars keep...
If you're not all in, you're out.
It's throwing me off, dude.
Finish my taco.
Trying to assassinate.
You guys ever had that?
Are we sure about resistance weapon applying mastery when using that weapon's skill? The respective weapon applying mastery when using that weapon's skill. I've been testing a firebomb on dummies. With the staff out, I crit for 14,068, while with daggers only 13,380. I have staff mastery for 5% magic damage increase, so it would check out. You're going to have a lot of variance in those crit numbers. How many have you shot? How many times have you shot the dummy?
Alright, we're going to start flying here in a second. Sleeps are going to wait for the sleeps and you land on the sleeps. Start flying now. Wait for the sleeps, land on them. Jump up in the air again. Follow the sleep.
You'd also, if you really wanted to test it, you'd have to isolate a lot of variables besides just the magic damage. Because I'm sure you have like some crit on the dagger and who knows what else.
Oh, they actually executed the comedic. The comedic. Just push back in, guys. Push back in as soon as you're up. Actually, wait a second on the outside. Get a quick regroup on the outside. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, regroup. TP back out.
Everyone I hit is a
Come on,
tank. Every time I pick someone who's low health and try to get him, it's always a tank.
Come on, boys, TP.
I'm gonna stick to feuded targets only. Oh shit.
Go now.
Well, I can get this guy.
Push,
Yeah, there we go. Okay, here comes team. That guy's just a great sword dagger player. He doesn't matter. Okay, I see purples.
Try to grab the loot. TP back out. Just keep going.
There's some Imperial rings we could get.
Huge
A few dozen each. I don't know if that's going to be enough.
TP back out, don't go in. Nobody dies right now. Nobody dies right now.
Oh, I'm gonna hang up.
Let me try something.
In my team speak, please.
I know that was where I was.
Who the fuck let Sam in here again? This guy won't stop yapping.
That didn't work. Okay, let me try something else.
Go for. Not close. Get ready. Go for sleeps. Wait, just let the sleeps go in. And go.
Okay,
Go,
so did you see that?
Go.
I think this is a pretty good test case right here. So, if you look at my melee evasion, 1205. That's with the daggers out. 1100 with the greatsword out. Okay, so now I've got the daggers equipped. I walk over here, and I start charging an attack. I open the menu, and it goes down to 1100. Or, wait, yeah. Yeah, that's right. So I lose the dagger passive, and then it went back up to 1205. Okay, so let's do it again.
Get out.
So 1205, I start charging, and I think they interrupted me.
Because you guys called Aria whore.
Okay, I start charging, 1100, and then the skill finishes, and now I'm at 1205 again. So yeah, I think that's pretty definitive.
Go on strike, please.
Um,
I'm just thoroughly disappointed in this performance. This was such a bad performance. We're leaving the server.
I'm trying to think.
Can we take a poll first?
I'm trying to think why you might be doing more damage other than RNG. Like if there's any other weird interactions that could be happening.
If you want to wait on the Reaper mask, I don't know when we can get that.
If you want to wait on the
It might
Reaper
not be
mask.
before the free server transfers happen. So if you want the mask, go ahead and hit X to roll for it in guild chat.
I've read you have to have the weapon out for the masteries to work, so dagger players in PvP will use daggers for evasion passive. Switch to staff when it's time to burst. Yeah, your staff should always use the staff mastery whenever you're casting a staff skill. Now, okay, let's think about this though. For fireball, it's a projectile, right? So you cast the fireball and then you let it go, and then if your daggers appear in your hand before the fireball hits your target, that might actually not benefit from your staff masteries. I don't know if it's calculated when you cast it or if it's calculated when it impacts. Probably on impact. So yeah, if it's a slow projectile like Focus Firebomb, you might actually not be benefiting from that mastery just because it takes too long to get to your target and your daggers pop back into your hand.
Now, here's also the option.
So,
Wait for Big Sword Brother to come back.
that seems
and he will sell it.
very
Hop to
feasible.
Onyx
That might be what's happening to you.
Purchase an item for the price that he sold it for.
I'll try switching before the weapon hit. Yeah, you can also try like doing it right next to the dummy versus doing it like 20 meters away.
Banishing some of your shadow realm.
And just try to watch your character and see like when in the animation he swaps back to the dagger. Because it's probably pretty quick after the fireball gets let go that he swaps back to the dagger.
Go ahead and roll.
And so, yeah, you might actually be...
Yeah, you're ready to transfer back, go ahead.
You might actually be losing that benefit.
Why are you rolling?
I don't know if it would matter for any skills besides Focus Fire Bombs. Maybe for like Frenzied Fireball, since it continues to damage Again, I don't know if each of those individual projectiles is getting
Ari, what?
calculated or if it's snapshotted when the first one hits.
Alright, we're selling it. I hate all of you.
It's hard to tell. We just have to test
Leave
it.
this guild. Going back.
We can just defer to Icebox with the 68. 68 is very high.
No, we're not. We're selling it. I'm not leaving somebody over here for a guy that might not even come back. We're selling it.
Try my server. Oh my god, you took it.
You're a ticket.
Yo, content was good though. That shit was so fun.
What, JB?
I don't even know what gold password is. Let me ask Timmy or tell me what it is.
Okay, can we leave the server yet?
Oh,
Hey, we can. Let's get out of here. All right, bye Castleton. Even though this is
Go,
a better server.
Go, lads. Go, Aslan. Go, Narnia. Go, go, go.
We're going back to Laslan.
Trying to make another taco.
Another one.
That's right. It's a jalapeno hard taco shell.
Oh man, brutal comms. Can't confirm. So did the number drop by 5% again when you stood far away compared to standing up close? All right, I'm gonna send a. Ooh, I got Pure Line opened up. I'm gonna send an 8-hour mission out, just in case we come back here. Standing close is enough for the staff mastery for the hit. Okay, yeah, so it is just the fireball's taking too long to land. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm trying to think of what other projectiles would travel slow enough for that to be an issue. That might even happen on some of the longer range, like, bow abilities. Is a 1500 weapon chest worth getting the contract tokens? I assume it's since you can possibly get traits. I don't think it's worth 1500 coins. No, 1500 coins can get you a lot of other stuff. I mean, best case scenario is you get a heavy attack chance, which you can extract and sell for what? 1,000 maybe? Probably not even that much on a resistance weapon. Let's see. I mean, I guess it depends on your server too, but I feel like there's probably always better stuff that you could spend that on. Yeah, not even 1,000, like 500. Let's see if do any of the resistance weapons still have enough of a demand to where. Really? It won't let me search that way. Okay, let's do it this way. Which one of these is the most popular? Yeah, I mean, it looks like this is the pool of weapons that are being selected, right? Yeah, so maybe if like you do the sword and you get a heavy attack, maybe you get 600 Lucent for 1,500 coins. If you compare that to how much Lucent you could make, even just like crafting green accessories, I don't think it's anywhere close. Song's such a bop, dude. Such a sad boy bop. Are you not doing shore expedition for Kraken Rod? No, I'm just trying to max my shit out first, and then I'll probably go back and... also, I got the other epic fishing rod from Mystic Portals pretty early in KR, so it's kind of set the expectation for me that I'll get it fairly early on global. That could be a false assumption, but yeah, I'm not like sweating the Kraken Rod too much. Yeah, even just buying Precious Pouch every day, like 7 pouches versus maybe getting 600 Lucent. Dude, those pouches, I mean, those have blue contracts in them. This could have a purple item. The reward for the blue contracts could have a purple item. You get even more contract coins. I think like this is straight away a better option. But even like crafting accessories, I think is probably better. I mean, that's like 30 accessories you could craft. If you can't make 600 Lucent off 30 accessories, I mean, surely. I feel like you definitely could do that. Flat Rod is easy, just open orb and get it. Yeah, I'm kind of just expecting to get it without trying. Got my second platinum rod from Mystic Portal. Right, that's kind of what I mean. I feel like I probably got it multiple times in Korea too. I feel like it didn't feel that rare to me. So. I forgot I bought this. I guess we'll hold on to it. $16 kills, need more hit rate. We all need more hit rate, dude. We all need more hit rate. I need to trade out my weapons pretty soon here. That's what we can do. I was saving this for the stream. Y'all want to see me roll some heckin' dice? Did I fix this? Yeah. I did a whole bunch of messing around with builds on Questlog. And I think I'm sticking with Morokai's. I don't think I'm going to swap to any of the other weapons. I think we're going to use this for all of T1. Which means it's probably time that we just slam some stones into this guy. So I'm going to need 100 stones for the Field General. 100 stones for the Field General helmet. 100 stones for the gloves, and then 200 stones for Mordecai. I'm going to need a total of 400 stones. I only have about half of that right now. So I might only unlock one trait on Mordecai's, and then buy the other one. I saw hit chance wasn't too bad. Oh, someone bought it. There was a cheap one up. Still, though, 4K is doable. If I happen to hit crit or heavy attack, which we could just completely fail a gamble. Before I re-roll it, though, let's see if we can get some cheap blessing. Oh, we sure can. We sure can. Am I just about to buy every single one of these? Let me do a little math. It's funny how you can't even dissolve it. The second platinum rod? Yeah, fishing, they kind of slammed fishing together in a really short period of time. I think there's a lot of things they still gotta work out with it. Do you think mass crafting green rings is worth it if skill boost is 60 Lucent and max health is 40? You can probably look at a ring and see what the odds are. This would be easier to see if I only had one trait open, but I don't know. It's probably like 18 to 23%, somewhere in there. So, I mean, you could act like it's a 1 in... Well, no, that's the rates it would show, and there's 5 open. There's probably about a 1 in 6 chance that you get either of those. So, you could think of that as like a 1 in 3. And, you know, that means you're spending, what? You're spending 150 contract coins on average to make 50 lucent. Although, you could probably sell the junk ones. Maybe not. You can still sell like weakened chance, buff duration. You can get some money back here, so sleep chance. These haven't been listed for more than a couple hours. They're minimum price, but they're still selling. So yeah, so I mean that's not bad. Every 50 contract coins you spend, you're probably making an average of, what, 35, 40 lucent per craft, something like that? Maybe less in your server. It sounds like the most you can make is 60, so maybe the average is like 25 to 30 per craft. I don't think it's worth doing before you get, like, your stones and your ink and, you know, the other essentials here, but it might be more worth doing than the pouch. Especially if you are trying to like upgrade your own ring of precision early game. It's nice for that. It's a really nice ring. Which item can you sell without turning into litho? The only items you can sell without turning into litho are crafted items that became a great success, which you usually only craft if you have the litho, so it's kind of circular. Or some of the items that drop off field bosses. Okay, so this is interesting. I have the red dot, but I also have 39 minutes left. Let's see if I broke this. Okay. It's still running. I can't claim it early or anything. Yeah, you can definitely run multiple expeditions on different servers at the same time, though. That's kind of a funny oversight. Platinum 1 is equal to Kraken, or is any of them better? I think the Kraken one looks cooler, but I think they're both +3 fishing. Cost extract stones, maybe not worth it to sell. What cost extract stones? What do you mean? The green accessories? They cost 1 stone each. If you can get 10 to 1 for your extraction stones, I think that's a good value. Not many people should be... You'd have to have a lot of drops that you're trying to get rid of if 10 to 1 is not a good ratio for you. I was thinking of crafting a lot of them and slam the skill boost ones onto my Violent. Yeah, I think that's not a bad idea. Because then, instead of thinking about how much lucent you're making, you can think about how much you're saving, which is probably a little bit more. And the cheapest skill damage, even on greens, I think it's still in the 60s, right? If it'll... There we go. Help. 54, 60. Yeah, there's not a lot of these, but... Yeah, I mean, you slam these into your Violent Signet. So, I think the 6 to 1 rule applies here. I'm trying to remember. How much blessing for green to blue? You only get 8 when you fail, but I think it's worth more, too. Yeah, you only need 90 blessing. So if you made if you bought 12 of these, one of them would go up And then you'd have 88 blessing. Yeah, so it's pretty much the same ratio as blue and purple. If you buy 12 of these, you're not guaranteed, but you're very likely to get 2 full. All 12 of them would have to fail for you to not get 2 level ups. You're guaranteed at least 1. So, yeah, so you can use like a 6-to-1 value here. Technically, it's like 5.55 if you want to be real sweaty about it, but I'm pretty sure that skill damage boosts for blue cost more than 6 times this. Let's see if that's right. That's the wrong slot. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's pretty close. It's pretty close to break even between green and blue, so it's really just if you want to gamble or not. But I mean, if you're looking for something to do with the coins, you can't make these with the coins. You can only make the green ones, so. Was Blade never in your Discord? Did he leave? I noticed your ping didn't actually work. No, I don't even think Blade has Discord installed. That was a meme with him for a long time. He would always DM me on Twitter. And I hate Twitter, so I would not see his DM for like a week. And then I'd be like, oh, sorry, dude. Why don't you just log into Discord? I'm always on Discord. And he's like, oh, yeah, I know. I should really do that. And then he just like never used Discord. He's an interesting dude. Blade is an interesting dude. You posted a new YouTube video? What's he up to? Staff of Umbermancer worth slamming loosened into traits. Is mostly free to play. Should I hold out for something better? Umbermancer is really good, yeah. It gives you a ton of stats. And it will enable you to be able to hit 50 strength, 60 perception, I think. Yeah. This gives you like 7 strength and 8 perception or something crazy. Maybe it's 6 and 7. It gives you a crazy amount of stats. Like, I don't think there's any item that gives you more stats than this at level 9. And then cooldown speed is also very, very strong. So, yeah, I don't think... The only thing you would use over this probably is Talus Staff for PvP. Or, like, obviously, like, Bellandir Staff if you've got that. If you're in a tryhard guild and you've schmoozed your guild leader enough. It is 7 and 8? That's so crazy, dude. 15 stats from one item is crazy. Yeah, and I mean, this isn't bad. I don't know what it looks like on your server. You could wait a little while. This will continue to come down. This is an abyssal drop, so this will continue to come down if you want to wait. But this is a solid choice. Umbermancer is a solid choice. Good Amor for plated DPS. If you can, you want to get 2 pieces of the Field General sets. The helmet is very hard to get. You have to get it from Chernobog. The gloves are not in the game yet. So you can get the boots from Shadow Crypt. You can get the chest from somewhere. I don't remember where. I don't remember where you get the legs either. I think the helm and the gloves are the best ones to get, but they're also by far the hardest ones to get. But yeah, Field General's good. The Ebb and Roar set is very good for melee DPS. If you aren't ready to do purple yet, there's a few blue pieces that are really good. These, I don't know what buttons are. These are really good. The Crusader gloves have both melee and range evasion. The Crusader gauntlets, max health and attack speed. There's also hit gauntlets that you could get instead if you need more hit, which you probably do. I just really like the stats on these, and I'm planning on having gloves that don't have hit, So I kind of just got... I'm planning on purple gloves that don't have hit, so I kind of just got blue gloves that don't have hit as well. Glade Stalker is really nice. These don't have melee evasion as on the item or as a trait, which kind of sucks because I would like to have as much melee evasion as I can. But the hit chance and the max health, very, very good option still. For Cloak, you go either Deadeye or Warlord until you feel like your hit is good enough, and you switch to Night Slayer. On EU, the day Sanctum came out and went down to 250 for like heavy attack on Umbermancer. Must be nice. I mean, I'm not swiping, so it really doesn't make any difference to me what the absolute cost of Lucent is. It's not like your buying power is actually different. You know, it's just the arbitrary number that's different. What the fuck is this? Get out of here. Every once in a while, this playlist just a big whiff. This game doesn't tell you there's a chance. There's actually is a chance to get these things. Oh, I'm not sure what you guys are discussing. Is there a way of knowing how much something should sell? For some reason, the trade I have doesn't have anything on the marketplace. You probably have a filter on that you're not realizing. Some of the filters get stuck. So you might have to, even if it looks empty, you might have to just click this, click these buttons and try to clear them out. Or close the market and reopen it. Sometimes it just gets stuck. What's hit? Yeah, if you're a staff user, who cares about hit? It won't always be like that, Thompson. It won't always be like that. In theory, I don't know. Maybe it will. Until Canon makes a video telling everyone to switch from melee evasion to magic evasion. I got bracers with the Primal King, but the trade is silence resist. Market price doesn't show anything. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, it's just a filter stuck. You just search Primal and then go to Extract. You should be able to see all of them right here. It's not going to be very much. You could use it to fail stack with, though. Speaking of stats traits, I'm confused what the difference between endurance and evasion truly is. Evasion will completely avoid an attack. The whole attack, including any crowd control or anything else that comes with that attack, gone. Doesn't affect you. Endurance, you still take the hit. You just don't take as much damage. And endurance is the counter to your enemy's crit stat, and evasion is countered by your enemy's hit stat. So... endurance will always have some effect. It'll always make you take less damage. Evasion is chance. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Evasion sounds way more OP. It is... it is when it works. You have to stack a lot more evasion for it to be effective, though. The nice thing about endurance is you can have only a little bit, and you benefit from that. If you have a little bit of evasion, you will never dodge your enemy. You don't get like a little bit of evasion for having a little bit of the stat. Your evasion has to be higher than your enemy's hit stat to have any effect whatsoever. So if you have evasion on like 2 pieces, it literally does nothing. You might as well have 0. Whereas endurance, like I only have magic endurance on 1 piece, my boots, because I couldn't put melee evasion on them. Magic evasion wasn't going to do anything for the reason I just explained, so I put magic endurance on my boots as the 3rd trait. And that helps a little bit. Is SNS Dagger viable? Yeah. Yeah, it's viable. I don't know if it's optimal, but it's viable. Is it balanced at all? Yeah, it really depends on your build. In order to get the most out of a dagger, or in order to get the most out of evasion, you generally need to be running a dagger build of some kinds. Or at least an SNS build. If you don't have a shield or a dagger in your build, you probably end up running endurance. And even if you do have a shield, a lot of tanks still run endurance over evasion. It's evasion DR like BDO? No, it's not really like BDO. It's a little bit different. I don't think in BDO evasion allowed you to completely like not get CC'd. I think you had to resist the CC still. And then the DR was also different. DR and BDO was kind of a mess. The same as DR and evasion and BDO? No, I definitely wouldn't say that. Evasion in this game, you like don't even get. If someone stuns you and you evade, you don't get stunned. It's not you. Not only do you not take damage, you don't take any effect from that skill. It completely whiffs. Like you're playing Elder Scrolls 3. You guys remember when abilities could just completely miss in games? It's been a while. Evasion does absolutely 0 if it's below an enemy's hit. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of going for endurance due to the passive on bow called Distorted Sanctuary. Most bow players go endurance, unless they're playing bow dagger. Yeah. Bow dagger often goes evasion, but other than that, most bow players go endurance. Keep the traits is cheaper. Yeah, a little bit. There's not usually that much of a difference in cost between endurance and evasion traits, but there can be. The evasion ones can be more expensive. It depends on the piece. A lot of that stuff will bottom out in the next couple weeks. The armor traits that are going to stay expensive are like cooldown speed and max health and stuff like that. Both evasion and endurance on most pieces will be cheap soon if it's not already. I'm stacking melee evasion, but once a mage fights me, it's like I have 100 gear score. Yeah, I'm the same way, dude. If somebody heavy hits me with a judgment lightning right now, it's like 3/4 of my health. Sounds OP when it works. It's definitely better when it works. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. The drawback is that it doesn't always work. And you need to build an absurd amount of it to get it to work consistently. I'm currently in the main story and building SNS Greatsword to later in the game be a DPS like Cannon's build. Is it good to stack crit chance in the blue items? No, stack hit. I mean, crit's good. Crit's a very valuable stat, but you need a lot of hit. Everyone's building melee evasion, dude. Everyone is building melee evasion. You need hit on as many pieces as you can get it on. And you probably need some melee evasion of your own. Are you asking if it's good to stack crit like on your as a trait in your weapons? Yeah. You always go for hit, crit, and heavy in your weapons. As far as whether or not you want to do that in a blue item, it depends on how long you think you're going to have that blue item. If you're like actively farming super hard to try to get your purple, then you can wait. But if you're going to be using that blue item for a little bit, then yeah, you can trade it out. Most of the time, it is worth trading out your blues before you go to purple. Can you max out a trait and then reroll and keep the max trait? No. It will reset to level 1. Evasion and endurance doesn't use the same equipment. Yeah, very different builds. You mean the pieces themselves are cheaper? That could be the case. One thing I'm not liking so far, PvP feels very much first person to stun and pop off wins. For Greatsword, yeah. When it comes to Greatsword, whoever gets the first CC wins. I don't think the other weapons are like that, but Greatsword's definitely like that. And that's only going to get worse in T2, unfortunately. I hope they slow down time to kill in T2. I hope they don't leave it how it was in KR. I should max out traits on my blue stuff just so I get the trade XP on the purple. Yes. They don't have to be good traits, though. If you're only maxing out your blue so that you can transfer it, they don't have to be good traits. You don't need heavy hit and all that shit if you're just going to transfer the item in a couple days. You can give it, like, undead damage and health regen and, you know, whatever's the cheapest thing on the market. But it is almost always going to be worth filling up your blue and transferring it. The only exception to that right now are, I think, a couple of the accessories. A lot of the even junk accessories are expensive right now. Even the junk traits are expensive, so there's some cases where it might not be worth completely filling out, like a bracelet or a ring, when you're going to purple. And the reason for that is because a lot of people's BIS accessories are actually the blue versions right now. Belt is the same way. Like my best belts is a blue. For what I'm trying to do right now. So for accessories, it's kind of weird. You have to look and do the math. But for weapons and armor, I think in every case, it's going to be worth filling up a blue item with traits before transferring it. Even if they're just junk traits, you just want to get it in there for the blessing. It's like at the food gear. Is it good for dungeons and all? I feel like I missed the first part of your question. You're asking about the SNS Greatsword. Until I get the food gear. Is it good for the dungeons and all? Crit will probably do more in dungeons than hit will, if you're worried about dungeons. You don't really need to worry about dungeons, though. They're not, like, really gear checking everybody right now. I mean, if you're like in the first week, you might get a little gear checked by the dungeons, but there's 500 people there. You'll probably be okay. It's PvP that you want to worry about, I think. And you need a lot of hit for PvP. PvP trinket is good for that? For the stun? Yeah, it can be. It doesn't help you with prone, though. And that's usually what's going to happen, is you're going to get Shadow Strike proned. If you know it's coming, you could block it, or you might be able to trinket out of the bind, but you got to be fast. Whatever's most cheap, does it also have to be maxed like level 9? Yes. Yeah, absolutely always transfer level 9 max. Way more efficient to level up the blue to level 9 than it is to level up the purple. You'll get a lot more XP when you transfer that blue over. PV is free in the game right now? Yeah, PV... You don't, like, really need to worry too much about your DPS and PvE. Your PvP build will do just fine in Tier 1 dungeons. Should I fully trait my blues before moving to epics? Yes. Yeah, we were just talking about this. You should fully trait your blues. Blues that you plan on having for a little while. You should fully trait them out. Before you shouldn't be using purple gear with one trait on it. The fully traded blue is a lot more powerful. If you feel like you are ready to trade out of purple, if you have the money, or if you plan on swiping, you feel like you're ready to trade out of purple, you should still fill up the blue. You just don't have to actually fill it with good stuff. You can fill it with cheap stuff, and then when you transfer it, you'll get a bunch of blessing. So either way you want to fill it up. It just... If you're going to be using it for a while, you fill it up with good stuff. If you're not going to be using it, if you're ready to transfer it, you fill it up with bad stuff. What was I doing? I feel like I was doing something. Oh yeah, we were talking about rerolling this Mordekai's. But I'm probably going to stack Blessing on it first. Okay, so math. I was doing math. I was doing this thing called math. That I invented. Okay, so let me see what it's going to cost me to, for realsies, level this up. Okay, so heavy's 100. We checked this earlier today too. I think hits around 60 and crits around like 45, 50. But this is the expensive one here. So to level up heavy attack on Mordecai 3 times, I'm going to need around 1,500 Lucent from blues. If we just go straight at it with no blessing. 15 to 2k, depending on RNG. I might be able to use the second trait, like if I roll to hit or crit and then I use trait unlock stones for the heavy, I'll have both of those on at once. So if that happens, I can use the blessing from the first trait to feed into the heavy, and it'll be cheaper. But we don't know what we're going to get on the roll. So, but that's something to keep in mind. And if that's the case, it's only going to cost me like 1,200 to do both the crit and the heavy. Well, no, it'll still cost like 1,500, but I'll get both of them done. Okay, but the point is, assuming we don't roll into... The most expensive option here would be I roll into heavy attack directly. Because I'm going to do a reroll and pray for heavy hit or crit. If we roll into heavy directly, then I'm going to have to use this option. The other option would be purples, which also would cost 1,500. Okay. Now, if I buy like 15 of these blues right now, yeah, I don't think there's any way that doesn't pay for itself. Even on crit, even for the cheaper ones. So if I feed 11 mana weapons into my Morokais right now, I get enough to guarantee. That's like what, 110? No, they're a little bit more than that. Let me see what they are. They're about 15 each. Okay, so I already grabbed one. So I'm looking at spending another 150 Lucents to guarantee a purple trade. So that's just clearly worth it. Yeah, even if it's only hit or crit. Purple hits 300. Purple crits 200. Yeah. So I think we buy as many max manas as we can get, pretty much. As long as this stays above 200. Okay, hold on. Looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, so I'm paying 170 lucents per 450 blessing if I buy these at 15 each. Which is like barely worth it. Ugh. I mean, it's really worth it for heavy. But for the other ones... Okay, no, it's really worth it for hit, too. Because I have to calculate the cost of the actual... Okay, so with this method... I'm paying a total of like 220 for each crit level up. I'm paying about 230 for each hit level up. And I'm paying about 270 for each heavy level up. So for hit and heavy, it's definitely worth it. For crit, it's like break even. Which means we might as well gamble. I probably should have grabbed that cheap one there. It was sitting there. Alright, well this will be fun. Should we do this? Let's do this on stream. I'm saving some of this for the video. But we can do this one on stream. You invented math? So the more traits in your blue you feed to purple, it gives blessing pity system. Yeah, each trait going from blue to purple, that's all going to get converted into blessing. Anytime you transfer any item to any other item, all the traits disappear. They all get turned into blessing. Going from blue to purple, that conversion rate is 120 blessing per trait. So you get 960 blessing from a full blue item going into a purple item. Which is enough for 2 free level ups on your purple, plus a little bit of leftover. Is it possible to unlock a new trait on purple through a blue equip? No. Unlocking has to always be the same item, same tier, same everything pretty much. Has to be identical to that item. And you know how much blessing you need to 100% on a trait? You just have to look and see. It's 450 for purple. For a blue on purple. It's like 990, I think, for green on purple. You don't ever do blessing when you're doing green on purple. On blue, it's 90 for green on blue. For bow wand user, mainly focused on heals and just landing some knockups and flash arrows for debuffs. When I need much hit for PvP. Yeah, none of those flash arrows are gonna do anything if you don't have hit. There's going to be several... Even if you take every support skill, you're still going to have, what, like 4 or 5 offensive skills? I don't think you can avoid getting hit, or getting hit as a stat. But check out Eli's guides on max roll to learn more about the healing stats. I'm sure he goes through the priorities of like what's more important than what. What's considered price for heavy attack chance unlock Tublic unlock extract? What is considerable price for heavy? I'm not sure, man. That's gonna be different on every region. Quick question about traits. Let's say I've got an almost fully traded blue weapon, and I find purple weapon I want to use. Once I unlock 3 traits for the purple weapon, can I feed the blue weapon in the purple one with all the traits I had on the blue? It'll get turned into blessing. So the blue traits go away, but each of those blue traits becomes 120 blessing. So when you put your fully traded blue into your purple, you have enough blessing for 2 free level ups on the purples. So you can now use blue extracts instead of purple extracts twice. So it's not free exactly, but you still have to pay for the blue one, but it's cheaper. How do I make Lucent? Is it purely from just doing dungeons and world bosses, selling drops? Yeah, pretty much. Abyssal dungeons, dimensional dungeons, world bosses. You probably won't get a lot of loot that you can sell from world bosses. Unless you're not in a guild, I guess. Then maybe you'll just get your own drop. But the world boss loot goes to your guild, so. But yeah, you make Lucent from extracting traits and from extracting lithographs. Okay, so we've sat here and analyzed this. Let's do it. Man, I wish they were 10. That'd be a way better price. It'd be a way better price than 15. Okay, so it was max mana, right? Not mana regen. You can only purchase 5 items at a time. What kind of communism is this? All right. So going beyond that, now I gotta change my math. Is this worth doing all the way to 20? So now at 20, we're paying 285 per hit trait, 275 per crit trait, 325 for heavy. So it's still worth it for heavy. Still worth it for hit. It starts to be really not worth it for crit. That's okay. I'm gonna gamble. Okay. So that's a lot. Let's just see what happens before I buy any more, because it's possible that these just go through and then I'm just wasting money. So here we go, boys. Welcome to fail stacking. Be like a random level 44 guildless bloke got a talus. You can sell it for like 18k. You could. You could. I got a random guild mineral drop when I was ungilded, but it wasn't sellable. Or else I would have been rich. Okay. This UI always freaks me out, dude. Alright, so here we go. 10% chance. We don't want it to succeed. We want it to fail. So far, we're crushing it. We're successfully failing. Every time it says successful, that means that we failed. So we successfully failed. Successfully failed. It's the dumbest fucking translation I've ever seen in video games. Ah, dude, we're crushing it. Yeah, let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Oh, that's 11 in a row. Oh, can I see 15 fails in a row? Can I see it? 14. Bro, this is the unluckiest best luck I've ever... This is the luckiest unlucky... Holy shit, we failed every single one of these. Alright, I'm out here. I'm out here right now. I'm out here farming blessing. Okay, so... How much did we get? I got 680. Sign of things to come. Okay, so I failed 17 times. So we paid 255 Lucent, a little bit more than that. Some of those are more expensive. We'll say 265 Lucent. And that is going to guarantee me 1.5 level ups on the purple. So again, like for heavy attack, that's going to be really valuable. For crit, not as much. For hit, it'll be decent. But But the question is, do we keep going? Because they're more expensive now. I could also just, like, wait, come back tomorrow and do more of this.
Yeah, dude. All the way to the boss.
But am I really going to pinch pennies like that? No, I'm not. Let's just heckin' go. I'm starting to fall behind in gear, boys. We need to start getting a little more serious. All right. Let me buy 10 more of these.
That's fun.
Okay. We got 11 more. Hashtag blessed. 760. That is 20 fails in a row. Okay, we got one. We didn't want to get one, but I was starting to feel a little cursed there. Fucking 22 fails on 10%. Sheesh. Starting to take it personally. Okay, let's keep going. I don't see any reason not to. I don't see any reason not to. What's a blessing do? It's going to make it cheaper for us to get our purple traits leveled up, which will be the next step after this. Okay, now it's getting a little pricey. 22. I give up, boys. I'm dipping. I've hit my limit. I'm not that rich. 22 lucent in this economy. Mainly, I just want to get enough here to cover my heavy upgrades. And we only need 1350 to do that, so we definitely achieve that. And we could just run out of juice here anyways. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so now we can't go any further anyways. And I have one left over. Feels bad. I guess I resell it. Now that I've jacked the price up, now that I've done price controls, I actually profit. Okay, now the fun part. Oh, man. Okay, this is where I'm about to reroll my Mordekai's. You guys gonna watch?
Wait. Where'd you get that?
Like the second day of the game. It's been sitting here with max mana on it.
Wait,
And no traits unlocked. What do you mean I haven't traded this, bro? It's like 13k a trait.
Yeah, you got money.
You haven't traded that?
That's why you're upset. It's not like you don't do anything.
No, your money's not gaining interest or anything.
It's literally gaining interest. Do you understand that the longer I hold on to this money, the buying power exponentially increases? It's so much more valuable than interest.
What about inflation?
These guys are crazy, dude.
Alright, I'm watching.
Yeah, the thing that gets inflated are the items, not the currency.
Please.
How do you unlock the second trait? Trait unlock stones.
So unlucky. It's so
Okay, so here's what we're looking at. 23%, 23%, 17. We actually don't want to hit the... I'm going to use trait unlock stones for heavy. So that's whatever. I mean, if I get it, I'm not going to be mad. If I get any of these top three, I'm not going to be mad. But ideally, we get hit here. This is it. 23.5%. All in all, we have around 65% or something, 63%. If it gets Wildkin or Stun Chance, I'm probably going to say something personal about the developers and then end the stream. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm just predicting. Who knows? Anything could happen. Okay, so here we go. Fail stack even more? Well, the fail stacks don't do anything for this. This is raw gambling. The the only way we could not gamble this is to buy. Here, let me stall a little bit further. I know you guys love when I do this. The only way we could not gamble this is to buy one of these, and the cheapest one's 4K. So yeah, actually hitting hit. Now that I look at this, what I really want to do is hit crit, and then I'll unlock heavy, and then we'd buy hit for 4K. I'm okay with that. All right. But yeah, that's the only way to avoid this RNG. So if this doesn't go through, then I don't know. I only have 280 stones, so like I guess I could do it a second time. All right, let's not think about it. Let's just fucking one tap this. Come on, dude!
Ooh. That's rough.
Oh!
Real rough.
Oh, I had to come in here and laugh.
Literally never lucky, dude.
One more.
Do it again. Do it again.
You got one more in you.
One more?
This time for sure. Yeah, it'll happen.
I get to do this once a week. How many do I need for the fucking armor? It's only 50 for the armor, right?
Cool. Do it again. Do it.
Bro, it's 100 for the armor too.
No, Grimm's here now, dude.
Why is it so expensive?
Weapon.
Heavy. I'm not waiting for this, dude.
All right, well, if my field gauntlets don't come with a good trade, I'm fucked.
Oh well.
Whatever, that's 2 weeks from now. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's not worry about that.
Guess what? When you can bonk.
I mean, this is the easiest hit of your life.
Well, easy heavy.
It's gonna fucking go back to Wildkin damage, dude. Or whatever it was before. Max mana. Wait, no. This, we use this. Hold on.
Oh, you can make some blessing first,
Yeah.
Yeah, good idea.
Dude,
Holy shit. What are all these idiots buying stun chance on their weapon for? 89? Are you guys serious?
That's not worth it.
On your fucking resistance? What? This is the only other sword in the game that can have this, right?
Comes enhancing.
Whose guides are you people watching?
Oh, don't come in.
I'm done being intelligent.
I'm deeply upset right now. Yeah, that's it. It's just the broadsword of resistance. That means y'all are actually maining this weapon and putting stun chance on it. Stun chance is meta?
Save yourself the trouble.
Alright, anybody in my chat who has a broadsword of resistance with a leveled up stun chance on it, please type an X so that I can ban you.
Let's just do this. Since you guys have damn.
Why?
I only get like...
You're not even a greatsword player.
One of them.
Who's using a blued sword still? Stun pretty meta at the moment? You guys are being for real? Over what? Which trait are you not putting in your greatswords that you can put stun chance?
Let's see that heavy.
You...
He's already loving you. Give him a second.
I guess crit? You're not putting crit? You said tanks equals first to stun wins? No, I said for greatsword versus greatsword. You can't kill tanks in one stun. You can't kill them in like... You need like 7 stuns to kill a tank. Alright. That's crazy. That's crazy that people pay 90 Lucent for those. Okay, I was kind of memeing earlier, but for real, if this doesn't hit, I am ending the stream. And I'm not pretending. I'm an actual 36-year-old man upset about a video game for real. If this doesn't hit, just so you guys know. So enjoy the rest of your night.
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Oh god, dude. Really thought it was gonna be that one. Really did.
Oh man.
Fell?
Dude.
Oh. Do you want me to donate you some Lucent, brother?
Alright, one more.
I mean, how much did that cost? So what? I have to pay 4K now. How much Lucent? How much real money is that? Like 80 bucks? Holy shit! Okay, if wild can damage... Oh, hey, I've got a green. Alright, let's throw that in there. There we go, got 8 blessing. Canardus, thanks for the prime. Getting us that much closer to our hit chance.
100 stones.
What?
Can you get another 100? You're close, right?
Where do you even get... You literally only get these from fucking portals and from the guild merchant, right?
Help us.
No, that's hella max, dude. Oh, you mean from the shop? Oh, that's smart. Yeah, I haven't bought those yet.
Wrecked, but don't worry. In a few years, you'll have one magical stream where everything goes.
Zio, thank you for the $100. We might be turning that into a Morokai trade in a second. We'll see how this goes. Okay, that's the wrong shop.
Help us.
Oh, dude, I knew I was saving this for a reason. Okay, I can only buy 10. Oh, no, I can buy 100.
Yeah, you're good, you're good.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Just pick max.
No, I need these for other things.
Yeah, that's it, dude.
I need to slam the contracts during Siege Week.
What?
The contract says. Oh, no,
Which are... Yeah, how much do I need here? It's a lot. It's like 2,400 or something.
Does Landon go to gold?
Yeah, for the tally. Not permanently. But
heavy.
Okay. It doesn't even need to be heavy. It just needs to be anything like that's not wild can damage. Well, hold on. Let's fail stack. There's no way that wild can damage is fucking more than like 15 Lucent, right? I mean, come on. Please. Please, dude. Please. If there's any silver lining here.
People shouldn't even be extracting wildcat.
Okay. Let's go. All right. Totally intended strategy, you guys. This was my plan all along. Oh, it's so free.
You could have been doing this the whole time.
I know. Well, I did for the max mana. I scooped up like 1,400 blessing on that max mana.
Dude, I'm gonna just off myself. I can't. That was it. I'm done.
You didn't do this?
No, we were.
What? No. I'm
Savvy
trying to get
boots
boots.
and a level 20.
All right, here we go. Let's hope for some more crushing RNG.
All right. Well, thanks, guys.
Oh, come on. Don't go on the second click.
Oh, good job.
Oh, now I'm lucky. Oh, now I'm really lucky.
Oh, good job again.
Cool. How fortunate. Wow, what are the odds?
Wait, did he hit him?
He hit 2.
Bro, I hit 2 out of like 5 clicks.
I think it was in the first 4.
Incredible.
Morlin, the Wildkin Bane.
If this doesn't go, I'm legit gonna kind of feel bad.
Now I gotta buy these like 2 at a time so I don't waste Lucent.
Kinda, yeah.
Yo, this is getting juicy though. 1700. I'm almost not upset anymore.
Blessing, dude. Holy
Especially after getting Zio's donation. I know, my helmet looks like this too.
Sick.
Course correction success rate 100%. What's so dark in here? Can you guys even see me?
Wait, Mara, are you in the guild? Wait, is he not on the...
No. Do I get activity for this or something?
Bosses are about to spawn.
Bosses? Fuck, what time? Are you serious? That's in 8 minutes, dude.
Yeah.
I'm busy. I'm trying to focus, Zabby.
Not in the guild.
It's in 13 minutes, actually.
He's working on his Wildkin build, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all this wildkin damage to farm grass beetles for the guild so we can level it up for the 8th time.
Oh, you might 1-shot him instead of 2-shot him, bro.
No. He needs stun chance for the wild.
Did I already buy these? Okay. We go. Alright. Now it's evening out. It has to even out, you guys. Statistics. Something. Okay. I keep going. I'm just gonna keep scooping 3 at a time.
It's 4 guaranteed already.
It's 5. It's 5 free traits. The real winners of this enchanting session are people who put wildkin traits in the market. We should have looked. Did anyone see the timers? Someone go back in the VOD. What were the timers on some of those wildkin weapons? Were any of them expiring? Somebody probably tried to sell those wildkin extracts like 5 times in a row. And now it finally sold. Stacking blessing is for what? This is for making the blue extracts have a 100% rate instead of a 10% rate when we put them into... So you see how it's 10%, each of these is only 10%? We can use the blessing to crank that up to 100%, but let's not accidentally leave that checked. That would be really bad. That would be a Class A whoopsie.
That would have been icing on this enhancing thing had you done that.
Okay, this thing's getting kind of cranked actually.
Class A whoopsies. That's funny.
Another 10 to 20 fails and losing all his trait stones might actually have been a blessing.
Oh, we're full of blessings tonight. Ah, shit. Alright, now I got 2 wasted ones.
Works too soon.
Okay.
Sell them for 10 to the next.
Yeah, the next Morlin.
Yeah, now that I've increased the price.
I'm gonna be sad if this doesn't go, bro.
What are the odds of missing 65% 3 in a row?
Very low, dude.
Like 10%?
Alright, let's see.
It's like BDO all over again, man.
At least again, I'm blow up.
Can you imagine if your Mordecai just fucking explodes?
Oh my god. Just think, you're not gonna get wild kill again.
You know, I won't get Wildkin again. That's a really good point.
Which is kind of a bad thing if you miss. because
Kind of a
those are
bad
the
thing.
cheapest
Yeah, it's
traits.
kind of the best one I could get.
There's hope. I believe.
I don't even feel anything anymore. I don't even...
Somebody else give this man some money.
I don't...
Wait, there's so many people here. Oh my gosh.
Buy another 100 from the. Oh, you actually can't get 100 now. Damn.
I can buy 70. The time to fish. Do you even get them from fishing, or do you only get the unlock stones?
No, I don't get any fish.
Yes, so it's literally just Mystic Keys and Guild
about
Shop,
Secret?
right?
Yeah.
Secret dungeon gives you them. If you get under 3 minutes, you get 10 each time.
Well, maybe if I could upgrade my fucking weapon, I could do it in under 3 minutes.
You also get when we get into server events, we get a bunch from that too.
Oh, bro, that's brutal. That's 300 fucking stones. That's my net worth. There's no pity for this.
Alright, I'm gonna jump over the bosses. There's pity from all of us.
All right, so now what I have to do, is I have to buy the traits outright. All right, did it. It was the last one. I kind of couldn't sleep on that. That's actually, I think, worth more than 4K. Oh, fucking A, dude. All right. So now, that's crazy, by the way. Can we just stop and take a second for the fact that when you open this menu, it puts this 4,000 Lucent extract and highlights a button. Like, normally it would be here, right? But it fast forwards me here, puts it in without me ever selecting it. And if I click this, there's no confirmation. Just throwing that out there. Worst UI design I've ever seen in any game, hands down. Not the whole UI, but that one thing, absolutely the worst design I've ever seen in my life. Crazy. All right, now we only need 25 stones to convert, so that's the... Wait, no, this is wrong. We need... Yeah, okay, we only need 25 stones to convert with the extract. So, we'll just get those from the shop. From the Battle Pass shop. Even though I'm really trying to save these for contracts. I've been putting this off for too long.
The star coins.
That is true. All right, so we go here. And we double check everything because again, this is like no confirmation window or nothing. All right, there we go. It's got hit chance now. Holy shit, boys. All right, and now we do heavy attack with unlock stones. All right, well, at least that feels nice. And now we scoop up the cheapest heavy attack. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are some deals, boys. These are some deals. Who put that up for 15? Did I get that? Oh, yeah. Okay. And now we use Blessing. So you see how that 10% goes to 90%? So that's why we stacked with that Blessing. That's the payoff. Imagine being drunk and just fucking it up. No, it's really easy to fuck this up. Even if you know what you're doing, it's easy to just like click the wrong button and mess it up, even if you've done it before. So that's why I'm always like double checking everything. Okay, so this can't fail. There's no more failing tonight. Yay. And then I've still got enough to force 2. I need to go. Oh, I don't need to go. Why'd you say portals are up? They're not up for like another 9 minutes.
They're definitely up right now, dude.
Wait, what?
Inside.
Where? Where are we going?
X-Scout.
Okay, I don't know why portals are up, but apparently they're up. Imagine using a controller on console where left stick is navigation.
They're up because it's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, they're always up on the hour.
Oh, my clock was behind. Wait, what? That's so weird. No, my clock said 56 until I teleported, and then it reset to 02.
Ooh.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
Can't trust in-game clock? Paranoia? Oh, I'm actually not in the guilds.
Yeah, or not.
Okay, sorry, I'm typing a password. Portal 3, right?
Whatever one has all people in it.
Say that again with the blessing? Which part?
It was 3.
We used the blessing to level up heavy hit on my Morokais. And I only had to spend like 80 lucent on the blue traits instead of 600 lucent on the purple ones. That's what the blessing does. So that blessing saved me. Let's find out how much it saved me. It saved me. So this would be 1,500. I got one of those blues really cheap for like 15, although I don't really know if we should count that. But yeah, basically we spent like, 200, 200 to 300 total instead of 1,600 total. So I saved like 13 or 1,400 lucent building all that blessing. And it cost me... How much did it cost me? How much did we end up with? Like 2,200? Cost me like 800s. So that plus the blue traits, I spent about 1,000, maybe 1,100 total, instead of spending 1,600. So I saved like 500. Not huge, but we're not done saving either. I'm about to save another like thousands on the hit stuff. Let's see, how much do I still have? Yeah, I still have enough to save 2. So the blue hit are like 60 each. The purple hits. Yeah, so I'm saving like another 500. So in total, with all that fail stacking, we will end up saving like 1,000, maybe a little more. Definitely worth an extra, 15 minutes of effort. It's not that bad. I drew it out because I was being dramatic, but probably wouldn't have even taken 15 minutes. Probably would have taken 10. Oh. Talus, I'm assuming?
No one said.
What would happen if you unlock the slot with the hit chance? then I wouldn't be able to roll the first slot with an extract, with the hit chance extract. I would have had to buy either the crit or the heavy extracts, which are like 6 and 8k right now. So I would have been forced to buy one of those if the UI had put that hit in the second slot instead of the first one. Only 1k. Hey man, I mean 20 bucks is 20 bucks. It's one way of looking at it. Really the right way of thinking about that, instead of saying only 1k, the smarter way of thinking about that would be, okay, I've got 11 pieces of gear that I need to upgrades. And by the way, like, it's not like we're done upgrading this piece, right? It's still got a third slot that we need to do. But even if I only save 1,000 Lucent, that's gonna be 11,000 if I can do that for every slot. So, I mean... And for some slots, we'll probably end up saving even more. Like for accessories, we'll probably end up saving even more. Weapons are kind of in the middle right now. Planning on making a video explaining optimal and enhancing like that? Yeah, that's the one I'm working on right now. It's kind of the reason a lot of the gear hasn't gotten upgraded yet. Saving it for stream and saving it for that video. I'll probably use some of this footage that we just made. Can I transform Precious Emerald ore in Precious Emirates? No. No, the Precious Emirates, you only get those from like Abyssal Dungeon grinding. The sellable ones, I don't think there's a way to convert them. It's only for 2 traits, worth even more than that. Yeah, we could have... If I hadn't rolled Stun Chance, if I had rolled back to max mana, we could have stacked even more, but... It's also, like, the potential saving is higher, right? I paid 15 to 20 Lucent for a lot of those traits. Ideally, you're only paying 10. And, like, for most armor pieces, a lot of the blue traits are down to 10. If you just wait, eventually, like later in the game's life, a lot of the blue pieces will be down to 10, so it kind of depends. On some pieces, the saving would have been smaller, and some pieces, the savings would have been larger. But I definitely think that it's worth doing some math. If I can save 1,000 per piece on average, that's like really good overall, dude. I mean, 11k is... Hey, it's Varel! Looks tanky, I'm not gonna hit him. I'm sliding, I'm sliding.
Y'all transfer again? Where'd y'all go this time?
Oh.
Everyone's dead. What a time to push in. Dude, I feel bad for the Lasland natives. I really do.
Hang out for a bit.
Look at all these idiots ruining your server. I'm actually kind of sorry. How do you have player icons in a party? I think you have to set a hotkey. Zabby, can you set the party icons by clicking, or do you have to like hotkey them?
No, just right click.
Oh, so if you're party leader, you can just right click?
Yeah, right
Okay,
click.
apparently you just right click. I don't know, I'm never party leader. Zabby's always party leader. Alright, are we doing this mechanic? Okay, cannot move to this location. I give up. I did my best. Oh, it's Control F1 by default? Okay. There you go. I don't know why I'm sprinting. That's actually going to get me killed. I'm not going to have enough to... Oh, that was close. What a good mechanic, dude. It makes me happy every time. How much gear score do we gain from those purple trades? That's the real question. Like 20 apiece? Any crossbow players? Look how free this is. Alright, they definitely push in here, right? They definitely suicide for loot. What do we get? Daggers? Okay, okay.
Wow, the daggers. Those good.
It's so easy to gatekeep this boss. No one ever goes down and hooks up. They always just funnel through this choke and get farmed. It's kind of crazy. Like, there we go. These guys got the idea. Yeah, go down here. Like, nobody's looking over there. All right. Let's finish out our upgrading for the knights. So I can only guarantee 2, which means we need to do a little bit of RNG. I'm gonna buy like 5 at a time. Well, you can't buy 5 at a time, so yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna Gamba. Oh, I'm being attacked by mobs? That's... I forgot this place had mobs. Where's the edge? Like right here? Dies before I can charge. It's funny. Okay, I don't... Let's go enhance in the house. That sounds... Okay, can't do one combat. Why not? I've always wondered why not. Like, you could be out of combat, can't you? Yeah, you can totally just be out. But you can't go to your Amatoy house? That makes no sense, right? Is there any way that makes sense? You can't have same traits on one piece. You can't have the same trait on multiple lines. You can level up a trait, which is what we're about to do. Okay, I'm still in combat. I will use the other teleport to get out first, I guess. It's weird. Weird design. Is dagger main weapon the most optimal for dagger greatsword? You keep your dagger in your main hand to benefit from the move speed and the evasion skill masteries. Your greatsword masteries will still go off when you're using a greatsword skill, so you don't have to worry about that. Good, because that shit is confusing? Yes, it's very confusing. It's very confusing. It really doesn't make sense until you get your hands on it and get, like, some direct practice. But I am working on a guide for all this. Okay, so we have enough to force 2 of these. But not more than that. So we have to do some RNG here. The alternative... I didn't even really pay attention to what I paid for these. What did I pay for these boys? Like 60 each? Okay, a little less than 60 each. So the alternative is just to buy this outright, which I don't think we need to do. This is about 6.5, almost 7 blues at the price that we're paying. Anytime it's more than a 6-to-1 ratio, we just stick with blue. we just stick to blue and gamble. Because there's the 1 in 10 chance that it goes up, but then there's also the RNG that it just goes through, and we might get lucky, so here we go. Okay, we're 900s. And then at this point, if one of these does go through, I'm going to have a little bit of blessing that's wasted, but it's not really wasted because we'll use it on crit eventually, someday. I don't know when. I don't know when I'll be able to afford that, but at least we got the important stuff here. You know what I should have done? This is what my guild incentivizes with their ridiculous loot system. I should have left a heavy trait open on purpose so that I could roll on loot from bosses. But whatever, I'll complain about that later. Alright, let's buy a few more. And then I might do like a 50% gamble on one of these and just blow all the blessing. What do you guys think? I can't go below 30k. I feel like people will think I'm poor, you know? Okay, so we're getting to the point where if we gambled with this blessing on the last one, it'd be like a 60%, but nah, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to keep slamming because, like I said, the blessing will be useful for crit. I think I'm just going to keep slamming until this goes through. Although if it gets to 1350, I'm absolutely just using it. That's... because crit's going to be cheaper than this. Alright. Let's run it back. That was unfortunate, but... Do we just send it on 71? 81? That's 81, dude. Yeah, no way. Easy. I knew this game wasn't gonna fuck me that hard after what it did to me earlier. Lockout Plains. I don't know what happened there. I think the server transfer did something. Alright, boys. I have a grown-up weapon. Are you guys proud of me? Look at that. 80 hit, 80 heavy attack. Last one stays locked for... until the next Battle Pass season, probably. We're gonna get some big drops to get 30k? No, I'm just big brain market gamer. New game, what build is this? This is Greatsword Dagger. Love this game, but the enhancement system is such a turnoff. Yeah, it's trading in particular is quite confusing. I mean, you don't have to go through all this. There's definitely simpler ways of doing it, but if you want to be cost effective, then it gets very confusing. Don't worry. Your favorite YouTuber will be making a video about it very soon. And so will I. Okay, are there any other gains we can make tonight? Something about this feels less than satisfying, to be honest. I think I'm going to use unlock stones for this Field General Helm. That's only 50. I really hope we are actually in T1 for as long as they say we are, because if I blow 300 unlock stones on T1 gear, and then they give us T2 a week later, that's going to be sad. Yeah, look at this shit right here. 30k for melee evasion. Okay, dude, no one's giving you 30k. Calm down. We'll probably do max health and then buy ranged evasion. Oh. Man, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna hurry to spend that much. We might sit on that for a bit. Let's look at something cheaper. Yeah, this isn't so bad. I could spend like 1,200 to get this unlocked, and then we can just start slamming blues as I loot them. What greatsword would be second better to Mordecai? It kind of depends. You have to build like a whole... Man, the gearing in this game is so like interconnected. There's not really like an item that's good. It's like a whole build that's good, and then what fits together for the whole build is what works. But I think a dentist is a really good option. Juno's, which isn't in the game yet, but it's about to be, is another really good option. If you don't want to deal with boss gear, then you want the Fury Warblade from Butcher's Canyon. Prices are ridiculous even for pay-to-win standards. Yeah. Yeah, it's like $100 to unlock that trait. It's just one trait on one piece. It's a lot. You need to throw in Liberty. What's an easy weapon combo? Hold on, I think somebody's vacuuming. Easy weapon combo to run for PvP DPS. Easy? What's easy? Staff Dagger? Fury Warblade work on SNS Greatsword too? Yeah. Most of the stuff that works on Greatsword Dagger is going to work on SNS Greatsword as well. You can just play it as a DPS even though you have a shield. It's a crazy build. Seen people with Provoking instead. If you go more tanky, you can do Provoking. But if you want to be more aggressive, you go with Fury. I think they're both fine. Back in the day when someone paid $20... For tank, they're both fine. I wouldn't go Provoking on DPS. Back in the day when someone paid $20 for some power, it was considered pay to win. Not going into $100, if not $1,000. There's people who spend way more than $1,000 on this game. But, I mean, give it another month and all this stuff comes way, way down. So you got to keep that in mind. It's early game that everything's super pay to win and expensive. I already have maxed melee endurance trait on armor and I want to change over. Is it possible to convert to something else? Yeah, you can convert it with trait conversion stones, but your trait is going to get reset back to level 1. You're not going to keep your progress. Arc boss weapon's going to go for like 10k USD. 10k USD would be what? 600k Lucent? They'll go for 200k Lucent, at least. Will they go for 600k? I don't know if it's easy to even get that much Lucent from the shop. Like, I feel like there's like limits for how much Steam will even let you put into the game, but maybe. There might be a couple that go for 10k. There might be a couple that go for 600,000 Lucent. I know at least one person who would do that. I know one person for sure who would do that. Pretty sure that's the only thing that's going to someone hold its prize, so world boss items. Yeah. Even in KR, I think they held their value for a really long time. Anyone know what a arc boss weapon is in KR, like right this moment? I kind of regret not leaving the fourth slot on these open, just so I could troll the guild for drops. But, oh well. Alright, I think next priority is going to be finish this Bangle. It might be done. I don't know if I can get a third slot on it. Cheap enough. Oh, somebody bought all of these. That's crazy. I paid 10 for mine. Somebody scooped these hard. Somebody's fail stacking. Alright, yeah, I don't think we're going to do a third slot on that. So, the only question left is, am I going to use... I might use this Primal Kings as fodder. This is... Okay, well... I already have the health regen. Man, collision resist. I think people are just actually running this. Yeah, I guess people are just actually running this. That changed. That, literally just yesterday, this was 5 times cheaper. So, I guess the word is out now. I guess the word is out. I don't know what else we could fail stack on. Okay, this isn't bad. No one cares about sleep resistance, right? Not yet. Damn, mana regen's 60. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. I don't know. I don't know. The Ruby Bangle might still be the best choice. We want to get one of these maxed out, and then I want to get as much juice as I can into this Beast Kings. Yeah, it's just all... It's all expensive. This wouldn't even be worth sending. Because the purple one is like barely even more than that. Yeah. So every one of those blues that I put into the Beast Kings is going to be statistically worth about 48 blessing. But every one of these is going to be worth 120. Because the Beast King is just going to be, or Primal King, sorry, I used the KR version. The Primal King is just going to be a fodder piece that we hold, that we use to build Blessing on. And then we're going to transfer this into the piece that I'm actually going to use. Which is going to be the Arena Bracelet. So my Arena Bracelet hasn't gotten a transfer yet. That's why it's sitting at 7 instead of 9. So we're going to stack a blue, although I don't know if it's worth getting the third row or not. I might just send it like this. But we're going to send this into the Primal Kings. We're going to send the Primal Kings into this Skillful Shock. And then I will probably send the Skillful Shock into a Skillful's Collision. I think I've changed my mind about which one of these I was going to get. I went for Stun Chance at first, but I think we're going to change that to Collision Chance because people are clearly building Collision Resist. So, 57th server transfer happening later. Tonight? You really going to use Arena Bracelet? Yeah. Why wouldn't I? Read announcement. Wow, they didn't even put me in the picture? No, I don't even want to go. Are we supposed to keep that secret, or is that public? For me, TNL is a throwback for fans of classic MMOs, offering nostalgic yet modern experience that brings back the elements that define the genre's golden age. I can't tell if this is a bot or not. I'm going to be honest with you. What up, Jonah? It's good. People are waking up. Do I build it instead of debuff resistance? Luckily, my accessories are giga unfinished. So, I mean, I could do collision resist. Do I really want to? Maybe. I kind of do. Can't get it on the Signet, though. Can I get it on Etched Band? We can. Okay. Yeah, here's all of them. This explains why there's so many Ring of Impacts in the market right now. People are probably using it to fail stack this. When this comes out, I'll probably use it over Signet. I don't understand when this comes out, though. It's like everywhere in the market and in the UI, but nothing drops it. Who's supposed to drop this? Do we know? Is it supposed to be like Eridus or Aelion? Reddit screenshot of someone buying a dentist blade for 100k Lucents. 100k for a dentist is a little silly, in my opinion. But hey, if you got a couple thousand and below. But I definitely think Arc Boss weapons are going to go for 250k plus. Do you like Mordecai over Fury? I do, yeah. I think the hit is really important right now. Everybody on the whole server is building melee evasion. From chest you craft? What chest? Oh, this is collision chance, not collision resists. Ooh. Ooh. Over buff duration? Ooh, I don't know. I only have one collision. But also I might reroll SNS, and then I'll have more. So, ooh. That's going to be a tough one for me. Box, I mean. You thought that saying the word box instead of chest was going to clarify that? Demon Hoof Tracker, Demon Hoof Head Shaman, Silius 6F? I don't think so. Not in this version. Maybe on KR. There's no way that drops in this version. Yeah. Tracker drops Dark Slayers and Etched Bands, and the other guy drops stuff that is not the Chosen One ring. I'm going to have to build collision resistance to actually counter these Greatsword players. It counters SNS a lot more than it counters Greatsword. Greatsword just has the one collision, but it is a high impact skill, so I mean, it's up to you. You could still just stack melee resist and then or melee evasion, and then you don't need to resist anything, you just dodge it. Abyssal coins you get from contract. Yeah, I don't think that any of those turn into the Band of the Chosen One. we can go check. But as far as I know, there are no Band of the Chosen Ones in this game. They only exist in the UI, which implies that they are part of a milestone that we haven't reached yet. But I don't know which one it would even be. Can we check Eridus's drop table ahead of time? Yeah, there's clasp and band. Bindings, it's not in any of these. Yeah, we can't like jump to Juno or any of these other bosses to see what they drop. But I think the database would know. If it dropped off of like Bellendir or off of Tevent or Eridus or something, I think the database would know, because the database knows that Field General gauntlets come from Eridus. Thought you were talking about Alabaster Man? No, we've had that for a while. Alright, boys. Well, I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm gonna do the rest of my upgrading in the YouTube video so that it can be used for instruction. So we can make a nice guide that will hopefully alleviate some of your pain when you are upgrading your gear. So keep an eye out tomorrow or the next day, and I'm gonna try to get that video up. And then we are going to raid somebody. So let's see who's up. Let's go visit Blue tonight. Crossbow dagger main. Might recognize him from his max roll guides. He's got like a gazillion hours in KR. Go check him out. And I will catch you guys tomorrow.